Hello and welcome, I'm Anthony Hudson. We're coming to you from Perth. This is the round 4 match between Fremantle and the Dogs. It's early in the season, but both teams will be keen to build some momentum and bank premiership points. Here come the teams. Joined by Daniel Hart. Great to have you along, Hart. How do you see this one unfold?
Thanks, Hunter. I've tipped the Dockers. There are a couple of things their opponents can look to exploit, but I'm not sure they're good enough to pull it off. This team at its best is very hard to beat.
Thanks for those insights, Hart. The umpire and the two captains are ready for the toss. It's 10th versus 14th, and they're just about ready to put it all on the line. Staring each other down. English wins the first ruck contest. Bontempelli, Fraser, who can run onto this and pump it forward. Wants to take the game on. Good luck catching him. He hasn't kicked a goal yet. Does he get one here? No, it bounces off the post.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Back into play. If you don't wish to watch a replay, look away now.
They should already have put the first on the board. No harm done if this goes through.
Is he going for goal? Darcy is too strong and can extend the margin.
To finish off the good work.
He hasn't troubled the scorers, and he won't with that effort. Searching kick. Manages to find a teammate. Cox. And they're out of trouble. Palms. Intercepts. What's he got on offer? Sees something he likes. He's been busy so far. Sanders. Marks inside 50 and can have a shot. Johnson is folded back. That's well played. That'll work. Normally delivers. Frederick can keep it moving. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Not sure what the idea was there. Being called to play on. Catch me if you can, he says. Going for territory. Which way will it bounce? Sanders hunting the footy. He's put the foot down. What a run this is. Hits for home, not the best strike. And it's hit the post.
Some slightly shabby defending going on out there, but just a one-point tax this time.
Ryan brings it back in. Draper has charged into space. Clark all on his own. The Sharon hits the deck. Sarong, terrific tackle. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Williams accepted the invitation. Quick snap, and that's a goal!
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a real valuable commodity in modern footy.
The Dogs off to a good start. English wins it out of the centre. Bontempelli, Fraser. They've put themselves under pressure. Darcy navigated the traffic. Sarong, can he find a teammate? Voss, Richards, one step ahead. That's not like him. That was almost handed to him. Now it's someone else's problem. Liberatore. Through the centre square he goes. A 3-goal game, it's there. They've pinched a break.
This is exactly what they would have hoped for early in the match. Scoreboard pressure.
The Dogs with a bright start. English showing his skills. Liberatore, what can he do with it? Got the handball away. Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other clearly, but there's a long way to go. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
The Dockers have been forced into some changes already because they really didn't like scoring in that term. They need better method in their ball movement and they need to work harder as well. I feel like they could start hitting the scoreboard if that pressure on them drops off a little bit, but they haven't coped with it at all well so far.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. The big men fly. Johnson shows them a clean pair of heels. Williams takes the hand pass. Had to get it out. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Williams. He loves to run and carry. Great play. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
His goal is so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
It's a deep kick. Pearce leads his opponent. If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Good ruck work. Richards goes long. That's a shocker.
Should have done a lot better there.
Quality delivery by foot. Doesn't often waste it. O'Meara has found some space. He's had little impact so far. Well played. Can he be the fire starter? Amos with a chance to run. Clever kick. Tracy. This is good footy. Golden opportunity here.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
They'll be looking for more of that. If they give it, they'll be in front in no time.
The Dogs by 8. The big men fly. It's a tough game. Williams dealt with the pressure. How will the umpire see this? English manages to get off a handball. Darcy lays it off. Williams just shoveled it out. Liberatore dishes it off. I think he called for that. Gives it everything. It's come unstuck. Keen to get the ball moving. Throws it on, please. Vandermeer is being quiet. Who's got the wheels? Frazier bursts through the middle by hand. That's a give up. The Dockers might be about to start something. Sharp all alone in the centre square. Bolton working hard and being rewarded. Darcy, time to measure the kick. This is good ball movement. I don't think he meant to smother it. Brayshaw, can they get two in a row? Switkowski drops into the hole and marks. They're moving the footy well here.
That was dreadfully lax defending, leaving a player completely unattended so close to goal. The coach will be fluffy.
He converts and narrows the margin.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, we'll pay more often than not.
The Dockers having a good patch. English wins the tap. Liberatore got to go quickly. Time running out. This is promising. Showing some dare. Going for goal. Floating with the post. We'll wait on the goal umpire. It's there. The Dogs are really taking it to them today. English has got on top. Liberatore. And the natives are restless as the halftime siren sounds here. This hasn't gone to plan so far. What's happening down there, Gary?
Goals are at a premium today. They've been few and far between. That's not to say that this match hasn't been enjoyable, though. Sometimes low-scoring matches can be wonderfully entertaining. There are only 15 goals scored in the 2005 Grand Final, but it's an all-time classic.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again. English has rucked tirelessly. Liberatore farms it out. Frazier, good use of hands. Approaching the 50. Liberatore could have lowered his eyes, but they're glad he didn't.
There's no secret they needed to quell his influence, but they haven't been able to do it. He's had his way with them.
The Dogs with a break now. English has had his measure today. Bontempelli has some attention to deal with. A second bounce. Liberatore. It's his world. We're just living in it.
They've risen to the challenge and are playing inspired football.
The Dogs have made a hot start to the second half. English is worth his weight in gold. Reed. The Dockers have been out of sorts. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Karmas is dangerous when he has space. Backs himself in, ignoring the corridor for now. Vandermeer, great body work. He's stolen a march. Well-weighted kick. West finds himself unattended. He's put the foot down. Slick hands. Williams, an ever-present threat. Finishing hasn't always been his forte, but there is nothing wrong with that.
He's working his tail off, and a goal is just reward.
They've got some real momentum now and will be hard to stop. English, it's a masterclass in ruck work. Bontempelli. Darcy, leading by example. Takes them on. They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
The Dockers have got to find a way to put the clamps on. They're too easy to score against at the minute.
The Dockers are in danger of being run over. Darcy, he's been beaten, but he had a win there. They've coughed it up. A bit of a panicked handball. In no man's land, Dale. This is promising, showing some dare. Uses his pace to great effect. He's still going. What's he got on offer? Dale with a flying shot at goal. It's good.
That never looked like missing. It was a textbook finish.
The Dockers are on the precipice. They desperately need to ignite. The two big men do battle. Reed, Darcy getting involved. Sarong, Sharp. The forwards have been starved lately. Can they make the most of this? No time like the present. He's generally a good kick. Richards works hard to present. Got to go now. Delivers a long ball. Sanders pushes into space and receives the footy. Provides some run. Going at his first, and he's got it.
The Dockers are falling well short of the standards they set for themselves. In fact, there are some signs that they might be about to drop their bundle.
The Dogs look in the mood to dish out a real hiding here. English is giving him a bath. Bontempelli, Fraser. Liberatore leading from the front. Takes a bounce. Good penetration on the kick. Liberatore, right place, right time, goal.
The Dockers are in real danger of taking a big percentage hit now.
The Dogs clearly didn't read the script. They were supposed to struggle today. English wins the tap. Bontempelli, Liberatore can send them into attack. He loves to run and carry. Goes goalward, and he's off tape.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Ryan to bring it in. Pearce has charged into space. The kick was centimetre perfect. And they're away. That's symptomatic of their malaise. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. The Dogs were looking good at half-time, and they're looking even better now. This one is theirs for the taking. Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gas?
Hit out, clearance, inside 50, shot on goal. Rinse and repeat. At some point, you'd think the opposition would do something about it. Anyone can look good against a team that would rather be anywhere else, but credit to them for taking full advantage. I'd be amazed if anything changes.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. English is teaching him a lesson. Liberatore, Williams into the action again already. Through the centre square he goes. He heads for home with a long bomb. It's there.
The Dogs are going from strength to strength. Everything they touch turns to gold.
The Dogs have the first of the last quarter. English, he is simply too good. Liberatore, Bontempelli, Williams takes them on. Heads in towards goal, and the kick is true. Great play.
No doubt it's hard to stop a team when their ball movement's as good as this. But the most troubling thing is, it's been allowed to be good.
The Dockers will want to put the tape and the stat sheet straight in the bin. English, just for something different. Liberatore, Williams, Bontempelli. What a game he's played. They're just about doing as they please. And there's another one.
This is full of merit, this performance. Any win interstate is extremely valuable.
I'd say the stinger's gone out of this one, but I'm not sure there was any sting to begin with. Liberatore navigated the traffic. Bontempelli, anyone's ball. Vandermeer, good luck catching him. A second bounce. Drop punt, and he has put it away.
You might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Dockers are having one of those days. Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. Brayshaw throws it on the boot. Banfield has it within range.
He'll fancy his chances.
He hasn't stopped working all day, and that's just reward. Well played.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. You know how damaging he can be.
Can they get that scoreboard looking a bit more respectable? The two big men do battle. Johnson going for territory. Dale wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. He's stolen a march. He's put the foot down. Normally delivers. Frazier on a lead. What's he got on offer? Sees something he likes. Takes them on. Time to measure the kick. Williams has pushed deep and can have a shot.
He's covering so much territory with that elite work ethic. He's arguably best on ground at this stage.
Critical contest coming up. The Sharon hits the deck. Darcy hunting the footy. He's run into trouble. That's a great tackle, and it's been rewarded.
His annoyance can only be with himself for a lack of awareness.
They have absolutely spifflicated him. He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly. Darcy, a rare win. Reed, Bontempelli, one step ahead. Just have to get it out. Vandermeer, Harms is the target, and he marks. West takes the hand pass. Vandermeer, what can he do with it? Norton couldn't get a disposal. Ryan saw that coming. Oh, it's been paid. That's a brave decision.
It's an unpopular rule, but it does keep the ball in play more often. One of their key markers has been how well they've shared the load. That list of goal kickers might be about to get a new name.
Set of circumstances, a miss like that could prove very costly.
You wouldn't want to play this side in this form. You would have wiped the floor with most teams today. What a performance that was, Half. What did you make of it?
The Dogs were terrific in close today, and it enabled them to generate a significant inside 50 differential. They also controlled the tempo, moving the footy quickly when the opportunity presented, but they were prepared to maintain possession and be patient when necessary. This is a well-rounded and potent side.
Thanks for your contributions throughout the day, Half. That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the action. It's bye for now. Gather Round is back for another instalment, and it's already become one of the most eagerly anticipated events on the footy calendar. This will once again be unmissable viewing. Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to the Adelaide Oval for Gather Round. This should be a great match. This is the round 5 match between Adelaide and Geelong. It's early in the season, but both teams will be keen to build some momentum and bank premiership points. And here come the visitors. Daniel Harper joins me. Who's your pick today, Harp?
Pleasure to be here, Hutto. I'm going with the Crows. I wasn't sure about this one, but I've gone with the home team. Pretty hard to beat here.
Okay then, thanks, Harp. The two captains are in the middle. Time for the coin toss. The Crows were 1 from 8 at Kidinia Park when they played the Cats there in round 17, 2002. After a series of momentum shifts, Mark Rasciuto put the Crows 9 points up with 2.5 minutes remaining before James Kelly goaled for the Cats inside the final minute. The Crows were able to hold on for a famous 3-point win, sparking animated celebrations from their coach Gary Ayres, who compared notes with some of the Cats fans in none too subtle fashion. The final scores were 15-3-93 to 12-18-90. We're ready for a start. Stanley wins the first hit out. Dangerfield. Holmes under pressure. Anyone's ball. Got the handball away. To no one in particular. Who's got the wheels? Mannard. Good luck catching him. He's made a meal of it. Showing real strength. Neal, an ever-present threat, navigated the traffic. Laird with a steal. Dempsey takes an excellent grab.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
He hasn't struck that well at all. Myers takes a beauty close to goal.
They should be on the board with a goal.
Possibly miss. Oh, wow, there you go. He's hit the post.
Well, what can you say? That is a dead set shot.
Keane tasked with the kick in. The kick was centimetre perfect. Can they get something going? The Crows are out of trouble. Probing ball. Miller up. That's good work rate. Kicks to centre wing. Decides to go. Breaks the line by hand. Well done. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Mannard, Myers, they're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Look at the space he's got to work with. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
They had to work hard for that first goal, but in the end, it was a pretty simple one, made possible by some smart decision-making.
The Cats picking up where they left off last week. Stanley, the winner there. Dangerfield. The midfield battle's so important. Who can run onto this and pump it forward? Miller up, wins the race. Throws it on the boot. They've given it back. Just had to get it out. Cumming leads his opponent. Dawson, good-looking kick. Keys on a lead. He doesn't waste many. Fogarty heads for home. That was never missing.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The margin's back to just a point. Punch clear. Dangerfield in his natural habitat. Holmes. Which way will it bounce? Cameron wants to take the game on. He's got the skill. He's got the composure. He's got the result.
That will do his confidence the world of good to start like that.
Goal for goal early. O'Brien slaps it out. Peatling inside 50 with the kick. That's a waste. Away he goes. Backs himself in. Penetrating ball. Cameron, he's taken a beauty. He's stolen a march. He's kicked it high. Smith has charged into space. What's he got on offer?
He's off your
He
line,
calls play on. Leaves them in his wake. They can't catch him. Lines them up. Makes good contact and puts it through.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other clearly, but there's a long way to go. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
The Crows need to tighten up in a few areas, particularly clearances and inside 50s. They have the forwards to kick a winning score, so if the midfielders can get their hands on the footy a bit more and use it well, they'll be right in this match.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Stanley looking for territory. Here's a chance to get it forward. 3 bounces now. He's still going. That'll go close. I tell you what, it's better than close. It's a goal.
There's not much this guy can't do, and he's right in the thick of this contest, as he almost always is.
The Crows have given up 3 in a row now. They're in trouble. Stanley has got on top. Holmes doing the grunt work. Smith. Atkins. He loves to run and carry. Sets sail for home, and he has delivered.
He's shooting the line well. 5 goals, 5 goal kicks.
The Crows will be hearing alarm bells right about now. Stanley with the tap. Holmes has brought his own ball. Through the centre square he goes. This should be a goal. Big chance. And he does not let them down.
Going on their merry way here, this could be over by half-time.
The Cats have come with a rush, and they might be unassailable soon. Stanley has had his measure today. Holmes. Smith provides some run. Takes them on. Steps inside the 50. We know how good he is, and he knows it as well.
The Crows are on the ropes. They need a spark before this one gets away from them.
It's looking every bit a blowout at this stage. O'Brien gets his hand to it. Dawson stripped of the footy. Peatling bursts through the middle. That's skillful. The Koning is there in defence. Sees an opportunity and plays on. Takes a bounce. Goes long. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. The Cats have all the answers. What's he got on offer? Sees something he likes. He's put the foot down. They can't catch him. Gives it everything. Hinge had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. His field kicking is normally first rate. Peatling working hard and being rewarded. Cameron wins it back. Great mark. Away he goes. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. The Cats should score here. The Crows have been caught napping.
Straight in front, should not miss.
They've been running hot, but not this time.
They'll need to pay closer attention to him. He's such a dangerous player in that forward 50.
The Crows desperately need to shift the momentum. Good work rate. Spearing pass. Rankin all on his own. Murray. How did he get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there. The Cats with a late chance.
Is he going for goal? Neil is the beneficiary of some unselfish play and should convert.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
He's not going to waste an opportunity like that.
No doubt it's hard to stop a team when the ball movement's as good as this. But the most troubling thing is, it's been allowed to be good.
Crows need to pull their finger out. They've been poor. O'Brien showing his skills. And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
The Cats broke it open in that term and played some inspired football. The precision of their foot passing is particularly impressive, and you can really see the benefits they're reaping from playing a lot of footy together. Nevertheless, it was surprising that their opponents were unable to hit back, and they looked like a spent force in the latter stages of the half. There remains much at stake for them today.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again. Stanley has rucked tirelessly. Dangerfield. Holmes approaching the 50. A second bounce. Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
The Crows are falling well short of the standards they set for themselves. In fact, there are some signs that they might be about to drop their bundle.
The Cats on the board first after half-time. Stanley gets his hand to it. Dangerfield. He's been accosted. Dempsey. This is promising, showing some dare. Manor can get it and go. Uses his pace to great effect. Steadies, drop punt, goal!
The Crows are a disorganised rubble at the moment.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. The big men fly. Dangerfield. Stanley dealt with the pressure. Holmes. Smith. He'll feel that one. They have absolutely spifflicated him. They've bottled it up. The two big men do battle. Saligo. He'll work all day. Nankervis. What can he do with it? Keys. Dangerous to leave on his own. Dawson. Playing for pride now. And that's a letdown. Then called to play on. Takes them on. Breaks the line. Doesn't often waste it. The kick is precise. Sees something he likes. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. Can they get another one here? They're running right.
Well, if you're giving room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Cats are playing supreme footy at the moment. Can they keep it going? Stanley, the winner there. Dangerfield. Holmes just shoveled it out. Centre square, loose ball. Cameron fighting hard. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
Right on top knuckle him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Cats are absolutely airborne at the moment. Stanley, he's worth his weight in gold. Dangerfield. Holmes under pressure. In no man's land. Manor runs towards goal and slams it through for a six-pointer.
The Cats are going from strength to strength. Everything they touch turns to gold.
The Cats clearly didn't read the script. They were supposed to struggle today. O'Brien looking for territory. Rankin, Crouch. Stewart gathers, puts the foot down, and away he goes. Drives it inside the forward 50. That's an impressive mark.
Well, just about everything else has worked for them today, so why not this too?
This will fall short. That hasn't made the distance. It's a poor result. Searching kick. Neal takes an excellent grab.
His last shot found the middle. Can he double his money?
That's not going to be a goal. Keane makes good contact and out of play. The two big men do battle. Crouch Gets his kick despite the heat. Honours the lead. The Cats turn for home, having surprised many, possibly even themselves. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
The Crows are getting smashed in clearance and contested ball, and you are never going to win a game of footy with that profile. They've been flat-footed and reactive, and it's put their defence under all sorts of pressure. It's time to really get to work and try to salvage something from this match.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Stanley showing his skills. Holmes doing the grunt work. Smith, I'm not sure he wanted it. Just had to get it out. Who's got the wheels? Close. Has a paddock in front of him. Steadies. Fires. Bullseye.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Cats, in this form, would challenge anybody. Stanley has been dominant in the ruck. He loves to run and carry. A second bounce. Look at him go. Shades of Phil Manassa. He's hit it sweetly. That's a quality stroke. It was never missing.
He hasn't missed one yet. He hasn't looked like missing. What a game he's having.
The Crows will want to put the tape and the stat sheet straight in the bin. O'Brien wins it out of the centre. Dawson. Is anyone home? De Koning cuts it off. Sees an opportunity and plays on. Takes them on. What a run this is. Going for territory. Hinge. Read that well. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Neil Bullen. Drop punt and he has put it away.
The Crows have obviously had a tough day, but that was much better play.
Can they follow that goal up with another? O'Brien with a deft tap. Dawson, it's a poor kick. Guthrie wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. He stole the march. Backs himself in. 3 bounces now. I've liked his game today. That's a strong mark. What's he got on offer? The ump calls play on. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. Look at this. It's Michael Long all over again. Going for goal, flirting with the post. We'll wait for the goal umpire. Only one behind.
Some slightly shabby defending going on out there, but just a 1-point tax this time.
Hinge to bring it in. Worrell has found some space. A chance to clear now. They're moving the footy well here. O'Brien, he's been quiet. It's been that kind of day for them. He's off. Catch me if you can, he says. Handballs it to nobody. Bouncing ball. Neil collects the half volley. He's kicked it like an arrow.
This is full of merit, this performance. Any win interstate is extremely valuable.
Normal service has resumed. Rucks go at it. Holmes under pressure. Smith to no one in particular. Time to turn on the Jets. Close. Wants to take the game on. Puts the foot down and away he goes. Lines them up. Makes good contact and puts it through.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
The Cats go on their merry way. Stanley continues to have his way. Smith takes a bounce. Good luck catching him. I've got you covered, he says. Away he goes. And he's kicked a ripper.
He's kicked beautifully goal today. His confidence must be sore.
The way they're going, you wouldn't bet against them sneaking one more in here. Stanley, it's a masterclass in ruck work. Holmes, who can run onto this and pump it forward? Smith, he's put the foot down. Uses his pace to great effect. He's left them in his wake. They can do nothing but watch.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this. Stanley is teaching him a lesson. I wouldn't want to play this side in this form. I would have wiped the floor with most teams today. What stood out to you today, Huff?
The Cats
Will be walking on air after that performance. You just couldn't hope to play better. They'll still only get 4 premiership points for it. And this result may just create an aura around this team, which could be even more valuable.
Thanks for that, Captain Obvious. That's it from us. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you again soon. It's time for something that we've been looking forward to since the fixture was announced. Gather round, where every club converges on Adelaide for a weekend of footy like no other. Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to the Adelaide Oval for Gather Round. This should be a great match. This is the round 5 match between Collingwood and Sydney. The bottom 4 is certainly not a place anyone wants to be, even if it is still early in the season. Here's an opportunity to right a wrong. Now it's time for the players to take to the field. Joined by Daniel Harper. Great to have you along, Harp. How do you see this one unfolding?
Pleasure to be here, Hutto. I'm going with the Pies. They look the stronger side on paper, but the game isn't played on paper, of course. This might be closer than a lot of people think.
Receiver right, Harp. Thank you. The umpire and the 2 captains are ready for the toss. The Sydney Collingwood match of round 4 2000 at the SCG
was so close that there was never more than a point in it at any change. Brad Seymour's major for Sydney at the 26-minute mark of the final quarter left the scores level before Wayne Swass's accurate kick from just outside 50 metres was judged to have been touched.
All systems go. It's time for one of footy's newest traditions, Gather Round. Every team in the competition is here in Adelaide this week as we celebrate all that is great about footy. Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to the Adelaide Oval for Gather Round. This should be a great match. This is the round 5 match between Collingwood and Sydney. Already one of these teams is looking like a contender and the other has had a poor start to the year. Will this one play out true to form? Now it's time for the players to take to the field. Daniel Harford is with me. Hello, Harf. What can we expect from this match?
Thanks, hello. I'm going with the Swans. They generally defend well, so I think if they can get on top in the clearances and use the ball well, there's no reason they can't win this.
Thanks for those insights, Harf. The coin toss is about to take place.
The Sydney-Collingwood match of round 4 2000 at the SCG was so close that there was never more than a point in it at any change. Brad Seymour's major for Sydney at the 26-minute mark of the final quarter left the scores level before Wayne Swass's accurate kick from just outside 50 metres was judged to have been touched on the goal line. Collingwood then swept the ball forward into the arms of Anthony Rocker, who coolly went back and nailed the winning goal with just 16 seconds remaining. 15-16 to 15-11.
We're ready for a start. Cameron wins the first hit out, absorbs the pressure. Crisp. This is promising, showing some dare. De Goey, that's almost worth a kick. It's in good hands now. He struck it well. It's a goal.
It doesn't matter who you are, it's always good to get an early one on the ball.
The Pies on the board early. Cameron wins it out of the centre. Pendlebury under pressure. Crisp through the centre square he goes. Lays it off. They've coughed it up. Normally delivers. Rowbottom on a lead. Probing ball. Lloyd in the clear. Well played. His vision was excellent. McDonald, clever kick. Maynard might go for a run. Manages to get off a handball. McDonald accepted the invitation. Shaves the grass with that one. Haywood from the pocket. Looks good. Is good.
They're after a big game from him today, and that's a great start.
So a goal each. Cameron smashes it out of there. Solid tackle. Side bottom. Attracted a crowd. He's wrapped up. Lipinski. Slick hands. Dacos with time. They've worked it well. Now it's someone else's problem. De Goey. He's in the clear, so he'll have a balance. He's got it.
They're in front, and they really should be, given their ascendancy in contested ball clearances and inside 50s.
Goal for goal early. Grundy with the tap. Heaney, Warner, harassed into an error. The kick was misdirected. What's he got on offer? Got to go now. He's put the foot down. Doesn't often waste it. Crisp outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Sees something he likes. They're on point so far. They're moving the footy well here.
Well, I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
Critical contest coming up. McCartan tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Can he hit a target? Lipinski within range can make them pay.
He fancy his chances.
That's a poor strike. I'm not sure whether that was a pass or a miss kick.
He kicked the last one pretty well, so he'll be confident here.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
The Swans are on the back foot. That was possibly a bit too easy.
The Pies have opened up a break. The big men fly. Pendlebury. He loves to run and carry. Crisp. Through the centre square he goes. Farms it out. Blakey with a steal. Good looking kick. Pendlebury takes an excellent grab. Been called to play on. Can they get another one? The Pies with a fast start, but plenty of work still to do. It's quarter time. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
The Swans didn't get the fast start they wanted, and they're going to have to play catch-up. That's not easy to do, especially against the better teams. And you'd think if they're any more than a few goals down at the long break, it's going to be too difficult.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Cameron has got on top. Side bottom. Wants to take the game on. Breaks the line. Golden opportunity here. Steadies. Fires. Bullseye.
The Swans are on the ropes. They need a spark before this one gets away from them.
The Swans really need to respond now. Grundy showing his skills. Side bottom. Onto it. In no man's land. Clean pickup. Takes a bounce. The Pies look like running away with it. There's another.
The Swans must be hoping that their opponents can't keep this standard up because they're just not able to compete with it.
The Swans haven't been able to respond. They look gone. Cameron wins the hit out. Side bottom. That's a bruising tackle. And we will do it all again. Cameron, the winner there. A quick getaway wasn't possible. Managed to get a handball away. He's caught. To no one in particular. The Swans have won it back. Thought his way through it. Warner marks on centre wing. Searching kick. Dacos didn't need to be asked twice. They're huffing and puffing. McStay working hard and presenting well.
The Pies have certainly looked a better side. They'll be hard to catch.
Is he going for goal? McCartan read it like good defenders do. And they're away. DeGoey wins it back. Great mark.
His last shot found the middle. Can he double his money?
He hasn't struck that well at all. Elliott is all on his own and marks.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
From 25 metres, don't tell me he's
make him do 20 push-ups for that.
No
Moving on,
time
please.
like the present.
McLean working hard and being rewarded. Rowbottom has found some space. Well-weighted kick. The Pies have all the answers. What's he got on offer? He's stolen a march. Lack of awareness there. Malikan reads the place so well. Amati, McDonald leading by example. And inside 50 goes begging. Away he goes. Wants to take the game on. He's generally a good kick. The Pies have winners everywhere. Sees something he likes. This is exciting footy. Who's at home? And that's a letdown. Breaks the line. Lloyd can keep it moving. They haven't been able to buy a goal. Moore heads them off at the pass. Sees an opportunity and plays on. Blasts away. The major interval is upon us. Lots to debate and discuss during the halftime break for fans, commentators and coaches alike. What's happening down there, Gary?
The Swans have just got to start hitting the scoreboard. They've stood up well defensively, given what they're up against, but they look impotent forward of the ball. A couple of quick goals can turn this around and put a different kind of pressure on the opposition. Scoreboard pressure, which is still the greatest pressure there is in football.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Punch clear. Heaney gives the handball away. Dacos, one step ahead. Key contest coming up. McCreary is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
We kick this more often than not.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
It's a disappointing miss, but it created an opportunity that perhaps not many would have.
He's off. McLean works hard to present. The Swans might be about to start something. Honours the lead. Lloyd with a chance to run. Good kick. Well played. In no hurry here. The Swans have been out of sorts. DeGoey says thank you very much. He's been called to play on. Uses his pace to great effect. You can see their confidence growing. Good thinking and good execution too.
There's a pretty ordinary defending going on out there at the moment.
Kicking for his first. McStay is the beneficiary of some unselfish play and should convert.
They don't come easy.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
Bad kicking is bad football. Cliche, but true.
He's everywhere at the moment. The kick is precise. I wouldn't like to be within earshot of the coach right now.
Maybe he hasn't showered in a while. I can't think of any other reason for him to go in.
Kicks it goal. Don't tell me he's missed.
Oh, there's some impressive butchery of the footy going on out there.
They've struggled to get it past the centre. Quality delivery by foot. Has been industrious. It's been that kind of day for them. Another forward 50 entry. Punched away. McDonald. That's skillful. The kick was centimetre perfect. What's he got on offer? He doesn't waste many. Haywood on a lead. Well done. Bit of a panicked handball. Look at him go. Good luck catching him. Had some assistance. Goulden. Will the ump call that back? No. He's drawn a crowd. The umpire will have it. Cameron has rucked tirelessly. Dacos sharks it. Bouncing ball. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. What a run this is. He's still going. This will be another one. Oh, they can do that wrong.
The Swans are falling well short of the standards they set for themselves. In fact, there are some signs that they might be about to drop their bundle.
Three-quarter time, and this one is almost decided. One team very good today, and the other certainly below their best. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
The Pies are on top of the ladder for a reason, or more accurately, a number of reasons. Their contest work is primary among those. And they've really gone to work today, giving their opponents an object lesson in the work rate required to be one of the best. I think we all expect this team to be there at the pointy end.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again. The two big men do battle. Campbell, they need to hit the scoreboard here. Jordan takes a beauty.
To inject some life into this contest.
Kicking for his first. Moore got to the drop zone. Trying to catch them out. Puts the foot down and away he goes. Delivers a long ball. It's come unstuck. Takes the logical option. Grundy. Can he finish it off? Goes for home. He doesn't miss many, and that is no exception.
Well, he saw the opening and put it away. Makes a real difference if you can consistently take those kinds of opportunities.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Cameron has had his measure today. Side bottom. Puts his head over it. Just had to get it out. By hand. Good build-up. This should be a goal. Big chance. And he does not let them down.
He's a terrific asset with his pace and skills, and that was another example.
The Pies by 34. Cameron is teaching him a lesson. Side bottom. Takes a bounce. McCreary with time. He's kicked it like an arrow.
If there were any doubts before, there aren't now.
The Sting's well and truly gone out of this one.
Cameron is worth his weight in goal. Side bottom. Which way will it bounce? Hill. Good use of hands. It's a desperate tackle. Dealt with the pressure. Wicks is calm in a crisis. They've got to get a wriggle on. Anyone's ball. McInerney.
Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning.
Gonna go now.
Breaks the line. A second bounce. The Pies finishing strongly. Thumped away.
Elliott. He'll feel that one. Hill.
Leans back and drills it.
The Swans must respond. They've copped up 3 in a row.
The Pies are in complete control. Cameron. It's a masterclass in ruck work.
Heaney. Centre square. Loose ball. Blakey. Provides some run. Throws it on the boot. Unable to get it inside 50. And that calls play on. Searching kick. Gee, they're playing well. Decides to go. What's he got on offer? They found the magic formula. Grundy making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Cameron sets up for home, and he has delivered.
Defence isn't just the thing that keeps the Navy dog out. This team's got a few too many downhill skiers for my liking.
A nice percentage boost coming up.
Grundy gets his hand to it. Heaney inside 50 with the kick. Maynard with the big fist. That's a rare decision that will draw no arguments.
He'll expect to convert this.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
He's finally on the score sheet. Been quiet today, but he made that one count.
They pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. Grundy, he's been beaten, but he had a win there. Heaney, time to turn on the Jets. The Pies take the chockies again, and they are playing a brand of footy that's going to take them deep into finals. What were the main differences today, Huff?
The Pies did most things better today, but their clearance work really stood out. They were dominant in that department, and it meant they were able to give their forwards plenty of support. Whether it was through set plays or just being strong over the ball, they reminded us all how good they can be.
Lots to discuss as ever. Thanks for that, Huff. That brings our coverage to a close. Thanks for being with us. We'll catch you again soon.
It's time for one of footy's newest traditions, Gather Round. Every team in the competition is here in Adelaide this week as we celebrate all that is great about footy.
We're coming to you from Barossa Park.
This is the round 5 match between North Melbourne and Gold Coast. It's early in the season, but both teams will be keen to build some momentum and bank premiership points. Here come the teams. Daniel Harford is with me. Hello, Harf. What can we expect from this match?
Good to be here, Hutto. It's a hard choice. Both teams will be confident. Both sides will be very hard at the contest, and I can't see either side dominating clearances or possession. It may well come down to who makes the few mistakes.
Thanks for those insights, Harf. Time for some last-minute instructions as the captains meet in the middle.
It's 4th versus 5th, and we're just about ready to tuck into an absorbing top 8 battle.
Set now. Let's hope both teams have brought their A-game. Witts wins the first ruck contest. Rao under pressure. Anderson rolling the sleeves up. Farms it out. Good build-up. Takes them on. Strolls in and kicks the easiest of goals.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Your Suns on the board early. Witts wins it down. Rao cops some unwanted attention. Gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. That's almost a bonus. They could be vulnerable here.
No time like the present.
Long, important tackle. He was just about through otherwise. It pitches near the 50. Who has the numbers? Weller wins it back. He's got the skill. He's got the composure. He's got the result.
The Roos are on the back foot. That was possibly a bit too easy.
Already we've seen how quickly this side can score. Witts got his palm to it. Rao bursts through the middle. Sweeping handball. Miller, what can he do with it? Approaching the 50. Now it's someone else's problem. It's a desperate tackle. He's lost possession.
Run down, great chase.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
The Roos not at their best so far. Larkey can keep it moving. Parker has found some space. His field kicking is normally first rate. Just had to get it out.
Time to turn on the Jets.
King runs towards goal and slams it through for a 6-pointer.
The Suns have had a great start. Their energy's terrific. They're moving the ball well and hitting the scoreboard.
The Roos are really flat. They need to energise quickly. Witts gets his hand to it. Graham, he's been busy so far. Foot race on the wing. Weller only knows one way. Takes a bounce. A second bounce. The Roos are under siege. Core wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. It's a bad mistake.
The Suns have certainly looked the better side. They'll be hard to catch.
Is he going for goal?
It was always likely to fall short. He's generally a good kick. Parker. They need a spark. Flanders, desperate to win it back. Puts the foot down and away he goes. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
The Roos might need to throw someone behind the ball because they're being opened up too easily.
The Suns are threatening to run away with it now. This has been impressive. Good ruck work. Rao absorbs the pressure. Graham, he's under close attention. A bit of a panicked handball. Anyone's ball. The Roos have been out of sorts.
No time like the present.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
That's a great way to open your account. His confidence will be sky high.
The Roos are stuck in second gear. That would want to change pretty quickly. Witts with a deft tap. Rao. What's he got on offer? Does well under pressure. The Roos will be disappointed because what they spoke about during the week hasn't come to pass. They'll need to make changes. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
The Suns were able to keep their opposition scoreless in the first term off the back of immense pressure. They closed down their space and tackled relentlessly, and it would have felt suffocating. You'd think it would be difficult to maintain that sort of intensity all match long, but they are as well equipped defensively as any side in the competition.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again. Witts gets his hand to it. Graham. This is promising. Showing some dare. Going for goal. Flirting with the post. We'll wait on the goal umpire. It's there!
The Roos have to do something. It's getting out of hand.
The Suns with the first of the second term. The big men fly.
Graham in his natural habitat. Reed
Into the action again already. The umpire will have it. Sherry wins the tap. Davies Uniacke kicks to space. Gorringe heads them off at the pass. Away he goes. Breaks the line. A second bounce. Look at him go. Shades of Phil Manasseh. Runs to 45 and bangs it through.
It's not hard to imagine this side tearing it up come finals time.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Witts has had his measure today. Graham, bouncing ball. Rao closed him down. Gorringe wants to take the game on.
Provides some run. Through the centre square he goes.
Gorringe.
You know how this ends. You just know how it ends.
That never looked like missing. It was a textbook finish.
The Suns, in this form, would challenge anybody.
Witts, the winner there. Graham.
They've put themselves under pressure. Probing ball.
Gorringe.
Wins it back. Great mark.
What's he got on offer?
Sees something he likes. Off he goes. They can't catch him. They can't catch him.
What a run.
Takes them on.
Gorringe. They still haven't woken up to him, and he gets another.
Bit of meat sign from him there, but that's okay when you're that good.
The Suns are absolutely airborne at the moment.
Witts is teaching him a lesson.
Graham leading from the front. Reed takes a bounce. They're just about doing as they please. And there's another one.
The Suns have already put this match under lock and key. Who would have thought that?
The Suns clearly didn't read the script. They were supposed to struggle today.
Witts, he's worth his weight in gold.
Graham is there in the clinches. Reed has brought his own ball. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. He's on target.
The way it's going, it probably won't be long until they get another opportunity.
The Roos have been consigned to a face-saving exercise. That's well played. Scott pushes into space and receives the footy.
Simpkin with a chance to run. Clever kick. The Suns have all the answers. Away he goes. Bursts through the middle.
He'll drive them inside 50 yet again.
Long! That one was always his.
The Suns continue to display a greater work ethic than their opponents despite having the game parcelled up.
No problems there.
The Suns look every bit a premiership contender.
The Roos haven't looked like being able to stop them. They'll have to change it around after half-time. Witts has been dominant in the ruck. Graham. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Sherry wins the hit out. Simpkin pounces. Half-time, and I think we're all stunned after that. One team is playing terrific football, and the other, well, they just haven't got going at all. Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
The Suns could easily have taken the foot off the pedal and played a safer brand of footy in that term, but I doubt the idea even crossed their minds. They continued to challenge the opposition's defence at every turn and grew an already significant lead into a huge one. They seem hell-bent on making the absolute most of an opportunity for a massive win.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Sherry gets his hand to it. Powell. Gorringe picks it off. That's poor kicking. A second bounce. Can he find a teammate? Witts. Great body work. Sees something he likes. The ruckman going for a run. Shades of Justin Madden out at Waverley. Witts. Right place, right time. Goal.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
Early indications are that nothing's changed following half-time. Rucks go at it. Powell is a clearance beast. Throws it on the boot. It must be his birthday. He's stolen a march. Good luck catching him. Provides some run. He's still going. Takes them on. This is exciting footy. Gorringe. What a game he's had. He's doing it all.
Some of these defenders are getting sore necks from watching the footy sail over their heads.
The Suns are irrepressible. What a day this is turning into for them. Sherry, the winner there. Powell swoops. That was almost handed to him. Through the centre square he goes. Anderson, he can hurt them again, and he does.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Suns by 85. Witts showing his skills. Graham, he loves to run and carry. He's put the foot down. Uses his pace to great effect. Approaching the 50. They've been deadly in front of the sticks, but that's a miss.
Once again, the pressure is lacking from the opposition, and this time they get an undeserved reprieve.
Daniel heads wide with the kick in. The kick was centimetre perfect. Sheasel in the clear. The Roos are out of trouble. Doesn't often waste it. No wonder coaches go grey. What's he got on offer? The ump calls play on. That's come off the side of the boot. He's miscued that one.
Great pressure and ultimately rewarded.
Good-looking kick. Davies Uniacke can keep it moving. Sheasel keeps it low. Anderson read it well. Sees something he likes. This is promising. Showing some dare. He might have thought about hand passing. Miller in the right spot at the right time. Reed wants to take the game on. Quick snap, and that's a goal.
They are leaking like a tap with a busted washer.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Witts is giving him a bath. Rao, Graham. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
Daylight is clearly running second in this race.
The Suns are playing supreme footy at the moment. Can they keep it going? Sherry with a deft tap. Simpkin. Might be time for one more score here. O'Sullivan. Gorringe. Thwarts them again. Sees an opportunity and plays on. Good luck catching him. He's been caught unawares. Poor decision-making there. Weller gathers on the half volley. Provides some run. A second bounce. Up and under. They've turned it over. Normally delivers. Miller takes an excellent grab. The Suns turn for home, having surprised many, possibly even themselves. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The Suns have gone from stingy to mean-spirited. Are they going to inflict the first ever scoreless match on their opponents in the history of the VFL-AFL? You wouldn't bet against it at this stage. For 3 quarters, they've been impassable, and I can't see it changing now.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Sherry smashes it out of there. Simpkin, good tackle. What can they build here? In no man's land. He's run into trouble. Gets his kick despite the heat. O'Sullivan, with some time, can set them up. He ran into a brick wall. Didn't take the first option, and he's been penalised.
He's not happy, but the call is correct.
Baruz on the ball now. Goes long. That's an uncharacteristic mistake. What's he got on offer? This is subversive. The ruckman going for a run. Shades of Justin Madden out at Waverley. Gorringe. Powell, desperate to win it back. Kicks laterally. Humphrey read that one right off the boot. He's been called to play on. Lack of awareness there. He was trying to do the team thing, but the umpire wasn't having it. Good kick. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Rioli. This is promising, showing some dare. Useful hand pass. Can he finish it off? Goes at goal, and that is an opportunity gone begging.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
It's being played in one half of the ground at the moment. Curtis with a chance to relieve the pressure. That's symptomatic of their malaise.
They'll have to give it a ride to get it home from there.
He hasn't struck that well at all. Flanders is too strong and can extend the margin.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
It's a dark night of the soul when you get beaten like this.
Sometimes a break can interrupt momentum, but that hasn't happened here. Witts wins the hit out. Manages to get off a handball. Time to turn on the Jets. Reed cops some unwanted attention. Graham provides some run. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
He has produced one of the individual performances of the season.
The Suns have been magnificent, but they haven't had much opposition, to be fair. Witts continues to have his way. Graham doing the grunt work. Anyone's ball. Reed should be in the votes today. They've been running hot, but not this time.
The opposition must be thinking, thank heaven for small mercies.
Can they finally get it into their forward line? Archer has found some space. Waiting for someone to come at him. Gorringe cuts them off yet again.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
To put an exclamation mark on a dominant win.
To finish off the good work.
No trouble at all.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
The Suns have sent a warning to the rest of the competition. You'll have to be very, very good to beat us.
That wasn't much of a contest half. How did you see it?
The Roos are shell-shocked. They ran into a much better team, sure, but that doesn't explain the margin. It got too hard too quickly for them, and the bottom really fell out of them. The most upsetting part for their supporters will be that pride never kicked in at any point. I couldn't see any positive for them today, sadly.
Okay then, I'm sure we'll be hearing plenty more in the next couple of days. Thanks, Harp.
Thanks for joining us. Hope you can be with us again for the next match. Until then, it's bye for now.
It's time for one of footy's newest traditions, Gather Round. Every team in the competition is here in Adelaide this week as we celebrate all that is great about footy.
Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to the Adelaide Oval for Gather Round. This should be a great match. This should be a classic between Carlton and West Coast. It's early in the season, but both teams will be keen to build some momentum and bank premiership points. Here come the teams. Joined by Daniel Harper. Great to have you along, Harp. How do you see this one unfolding?
Good to be here, Hutto. I'm going with the Blues. It's hard to go past them at home. They play this ground so well and pride themselves on not dropping many home matches.
Thanks for that, Harp.
Time for some last-minute instructions as the captains meet in the middle.
The West Coast Eagles entered their round 14 1991 match against Carlton at the Princes Park with a perfect 12-0 record. The 10th place Blues led by 4 goals at half-time and were 17 points up at the last change. The Eagles claimed the lead through Brett Heady with 4 minutes to play before young Blues key forward Simon Minton-Connell marked within range on a tight angle. Minton-Connell coolly converted the tough chance and the Blues consigned the Eagles to their first loss of the season. The final scores 12-11-83 to 11-14-80.
We've been looking forward to this one all week. Now the moment has arrived. The big men fly. Cripps scrounges a kick. Walsh is cool under pressure. Is anyone home? Motlop. The distance is the only problem. He's kicked a goal.
That will do his confidence the world of good to start like that.
The Blues on the board early. De Koning, the winner there. Cripps, Hewitt gets the kick away. That's a bit of a waste. Terrific tackle. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. De Koning with a deft tap. Chera, the midfield battle so important. Hunt, Williams, great play. McGovern tries to spike it out of the danger zone. The kick is precise. Breaks the line. Doesn't often waste it. Walsh can keep it moving. What's he got on offer? Looking for two in a row. No one could mark. The Eagles on the ball now. Kelly. Marriage with a chance to run. Just has to hit a target. Haynes is there to thwart that play. Off he goes. They can't catch him. The Blues are out of trouble. Clever kick. They're moving the footy well here. He's made a hot start to this match. Cripps has found some space. Who's at home? Williams gets to the front spot and can line them up.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
A chance to extend the margin, but alas, he has hit the post.
It's a let-off. He should have put that one away.
Marriage brings it back in. Ryan! He's outmarked two of them. Baker working hard and presenting well. Hoff. Dewar all on his own. He's generally a good kick. Reed pushes into space and receives the footy. Can he impose himself on the match? You can't afford to do that too often. Quality delivery by foot. Takes the logical option. Dewar accepted the invitation. The Blues have denied them the corridor. And we'll have a throw in. Walsh has it now on centre wing. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
It hasn't been a thrilling start to the match, but we've got two very determined sides doing everything they can to undermine each other.
Cripps. Cottrell. He's caught. He seemed completely unaware of the company he had.
It's a bad feeling when you know you've been done cold.
Out wide with the kick. Punched that like he meant it. McGovern. Defence 101 there. He just dropped it. Probing ball. What a time here. A great contest so far. And lots to look forward to. Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
The Eagles have been forced into some changes already because they really didn't like scoring in that term. They need better method in their ball movement and they need to work harder as well. I feel like they could start hitting the scoreboard if that pressure on them drops off a little bit, but they haven't coped with it at all well so far.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again. Koning has got on top. Chera, he's everywhere at the moment. He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
Slick hands. Duggan provides some run. Wants to take the game on. This is promising. It's not the best kick. Has he done enough? No.
They did well to construct that shot at goal, but the inability to convert really let them down.
McGovern to bring it in. Oh no, what's he doing? Golden opportunity here.
These half chances can often be the difference.
Kicking for his first. Danger averted, frantic defence.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
McGovern to bring it back in. Haynes has charged into space. And they're away. He's hit up the lead. What's he got on offer? Some indirect ball movement here. He's stopped in his tracks. He's been busy so far. Cripps, this is promising. Duggan, good luck catching him. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Eagles lead it by a point. The two big men do battle. Cripps, they cannot keep him quiet. Mackay, dangerous to leave on his own. Williams, that's a big play.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
This is for the lead. Hawks will have the boot. They're in front.
You have the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
The Blues have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. Rucks go at it. Cripps, he ran into a brick wall. Throws it on the boot. Chera bursts through the middle. What can they build here? De Koning attracted a crowd. That's commitment to the cause. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Rucks go at it. Yo, he'll be sore in the morning. We've got another stoppage. De Koning wins the tack like Batman and Robin. Walsh, anyone's ball. Doherty, Cripps. He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The Blues with a break now. The big men fly. Duggan, that's a give up. He's under close attention. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. De Koning wins the hit out. Hewitt, feeling the heat, gets a kick away. Which way will it bounce? McGovern, he's put the foot down. Normally delivers. The Blues moving the ball well. He's had little impact so far. It looks a well-oiled forward line. Golden opportunity here.
I reckon someone got caught ball watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
Sets sail for home, and he has delivered.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
Well, that was a fascinating first half, but there's still lots to play out as the players head from the field for a well-deserved break. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The Blues are a slightly better team, I think, and the scoreboard reflects that, but at the same time, they haven't been able to get this fully on their terms, and I'd expect they'll be forced to fight all the way for the points. Their best should be good enough, though.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Williams got his palm to it. Kelly, Duggan running in support. Takes them on. He'll drive them inside 50 yet again. Honours the lead.
The Tide's well and truly against them. This is a must.
For a much-needed goal. No. He slammed it into the post.
I just wonder how many more chances like that they're going to get.
Saar brings it back in. Haynes has found some space. You can see their confidence growing. Hewitt works hard to present. Wants to take the game on. Good work rate. What's he got on offer? The Eagles forcing them out wide. That's a bit of a gift. Cripps has got off the chain. Just needs an accurate kick now. In no hurry here. Looking to get it down there quickly. Waterman uses the body well. In he goes.
Just needs to think his way through this.
Snap it goal. Good looking kick. It's home.
They've looked to the likely source to provide a spark, and he's done just that.
That first goal so important. The big men fly. Yo, Duggan, it's a tough game. And we will do it all again. De Koning has had his measure today. Hewitt. That's a great tackle, and it's been rewarded.
You've got to be quicker than that.
Going for territory. Haynes doing what he does best. Daring run out of defence. Walsh can keep it moving. Good kick. Doherty gets to the front spot. Dishes it off. Chera. Off he goes. They can't catch him. Leaves him in his wake. He's committed the ultimate unforced error. He's got an option in the centre square. Reed presents in space. Doesn't often waste it. Ryan in the clear on centre wing. Provides some run. Can he impose himself on the match? Allen can just about go all the way.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
He's been quiet today, but he can make amends with a goal. He's found the post instead.
They might need to be more patient and constructing better shots at goal.
The Blues are struggling to transition the footy. McGovern all on his own. Haynes in the clear, ignoring the corridor for now. Doherty in some space on the wing. Good looking kick. Hoff wins it back. Great mark. His field kicking is normally first rate. The Blues are in front, but there's plenty of work still to be done. It should be a cracking final turn. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
It's been hard to score all match because the pressure has been immense from both sides. If anyone drops off, even a little bit, it can be decisive. Every player needs to remain switched on at all times because any lapse could cost the match.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Punch clear. Yo, he'll work all day. Bad error there. Hewitt takes them on. Drives it inside the forward 50. Good thinking and good execution too.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
For a flying start to the turn, it's online. He's driven it.
5 goals, 5 goal scorers.
The Blues with a steadying goal. Williams palms it down. Duggan, Reed, kicks inside the forward 50. When one tackle just won't do. Ryan. Owies, not on my watch, he says. The Eagles have been gallant. Waterman, quick snap, and that's a goal!
This is a brilliant game of footy. It almost makes me wish I was out there again.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. Important clearance here. Yo, Duggan got the handball away. Hunt provides some run. Can they get 2 in a row? Owies drops into the hole and marks.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goals, especially when it's tight on the scoreboard.
That's close. He liked it off the boot, and now he likes it more.
You've got to
The Eagles will not lie down. Big clearance to win here. Baker, Graham. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Centre square, loose ball. Marriage, conservative kick. Hunt, that's good work rate. Well played. Wants to take the game on. It's a hot footy. The lift door's closed on him, and he's gone.
He's not happy, but the call is correct.
Akers, he's put the foot down. Indecision proves costly. Can he find a teammate? Williams pokes it into the pocket. Kerno is like a magnet in that forward line.
Straightforward, you would think.
Kerno can put it to bed, and he does.
You haven't to get before, you shouldn't now.
The Blues have got it now unless they do something silly. Williams got his palm to it. Baker, that's careless. They cannot keep him quiet. Kemp breaks the line. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Cripps gives it everything. Ginby tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Hewitt torn around if he gets it, and he does.
There's not much this guy can't do, and he's right in the thick of this contest, as he almost always is.
The Blues having a good patch. The big men fly. Kelly, will the umpire pluck a free kick? No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Kelly, Reid. The Blues have been too good today and deserve the win. They'll have a few things to work on, but winning form is always good form. What were the main differences today, Hart?
The Eagles are getting closer to their next win. They've got to tidy up their disposal on decision-making, though. It's letting down the great effort that they're bringing. There were some good signs today among the frustrations, and they may very well have beaten a few teams. It's not all doom and gloom by any means.
Thanks for those insights, Hart, and for your input today. That's it from us. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you again soon.
Looking ahead up, and they will know that they've been playing against the famous Old Dark Blues.
It's time for something that we've been looking forward to since the fixture was announced. Gather round, where every club converges on Adelaide for a weekend of footy like no other.
We're coming to you from Coopers Stadium. This is the round 5 match between the Dogs and Brisbane. One of these sides is in the 8, while the other is on the outside looking in, eyeing off their spot. This will be a fierce contest. The players are ready to charge onto the ground. Daniel Harford is with me. Hello, Harf. What can we expect from this match?
Thanks, Hutto. I like the Lions. They come in well back, they're understandably so, but don't for a moment think they're going to get this all their own way.
Thanks for those thoughts, Harf.
Time for some last-minute instructions as the captains meet in the middle.
The Brisbane Lions hosted the Western Bulldogs in a 1999 Gabba semi-final. They flew out of the blocks with a 7-goal opening quarter and were never threatened, running away with a 53-point victory to book themselves an MCG date with North Melbourne in a preliminary final. Jason Ackermanis was among Brisbane's best with 27 disposals and 3 goals. The Lions would inflict further misery on the Dogs the following year by ending their season once more, this time in an elimination final by 34 points at the same venue.
A lot has been said about this match during the week. Time to find out who's right and who's wrong. Bailey. He loves to run and carry. Under pressure. McCluggage. He ran into a brick wall. Berry. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. Steadies. Fires. Bullseye!
That will do his conference the world of good to start like that.
The Lions on the board early. McInerney, the winner there. Neil, what's he got on offer? Breaks the line. That's skillful. The kick is precise. Terrific tackle. Gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Archie, the sea's just parted for him, and he has taken full toll.
The Dogs are on the back foot. That was possibly a bit too easy.
The Lions have made an impressive start. English smashes it out of there. How will the umpire see this? Neil, through the centre square he goes. He's got the skill, he's got the composure, he's got the result.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
The Lions with a wonderful start. McInerney showing his skills. Neil with a chance to send it forward. Berry takes them on. Provides some run. Finishing hasn't always been his forte, but there is nothing wrong with that.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been given way too much space.
The Lions are bossing the contest early. Good ruck work. Bailey. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Neil running in support. Takes a bounce. Launches it. This will bring that house down. He's landed it.
If he wasn't such a big ball winner, he'd make a very good forward. He's certainly got great goal sense.
I don't think anyone tipped this. It's been all one-way traffic. English showing his skills. Dunkley bursts through the middle. That is going very close. Not close enough.
Nothing wrong with having a go, but it might have been a better option to set that one up to the top of the square.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Bramble has found some space. English all on his own. Karmas. This is more positive. Lob at centre half back. Goes laterally. The kick was centimetre perfect. Can he be the Firestar? McCluggage takes an excellent grab. Sees something he likes. Off he goes. They can't catch him. The Dogs are under siege. Morris is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
There's some pretty ordinary defending going on out there at the moment.
He's completely shanked it, and ended up missing everything. His field kicking is normally first rate.
Quality delivery by foot. Well done.
Williams can run, and that's a great hand pass. Vandermeer, he'll feel that one. Gets the kick away. He's copped some of his own medicine. Just had to get it out. Liberatore gathers. The Lions have all the answers. Seizes the moment. This is promising, showing some dare. They're huffing and puffing. That's a great hitter. The ump calls play on. Handballs it to nobody. Which way will it bounce? The Dogs will be disappointed because what they spoke about during the week hasn't come to pass. They'll need to make changes. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
The Dogs have been forced into some changes already because they really didn't look like scoring in that term. They need better method in their ball movement and they need to work harder as well. I feel like they could start hitting the scoreboard if that pressure on them drops off a little bit, but they haven't coped with it at all well so far.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
No slow starts, no second guess. Trusting each other, trusting the game plan.
The big men fly. Richards dealt with the pressure. Frazier, probing ball. Vandermeer might be just outside his range. Payne is there to thwart that play. Sees an opportunity and plays on. He's put the foot down. Provides some run. You can see their confidence growing. Lord, you beauty! Clever kick. Sanders leaves them in his wake. Harms. They're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. The kick's gone nowhere. Takes them on. A second bounce. 3 bounces now. Good thinking and good execution too. Breaks the line. Day will know what's coming. He punches it through and they are flying.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The Lions have got a stranglehold on this match. McInerney wins it down. Richards gets his kick despite the heat. Archie accepted the invitation. Takes a bounce. Runs to 40 and hammers it home.
The Dogs have to do something. It's getting out of hand.
The Lions look in the mood to dish out a real hiding here. McInerney has got on top. Richards, he's been dispossessed. Liberatore. Zorko, that's confidence for you, not going with the spoil. Sees something he likes. Wants to take the game on. Doesn't often waste it. Brainer wins the contest hands down. Gotta go now. Good luck catching him. Some people can't kick that far. Neal, he's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
The Dogs are in real danger of taking a big percentage hit now.
The Dogs in trouble. Halftime can't come quickly enough. McInerney wins it down. Attracted a crowd. Dunkley manages to get off a handball. Bailey, what's he got on offer? Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
The Lions are going from strength to strength. Everything they touch turns to gold.
The Dogs might need to crack open plan C in a minute. McInerney slaps it out. Richards. Kennedy in the thick of it as ever. Vandermeer marks it centre half forward. Searching kick. Payne showing why he's such a good defender. No time like the present. He's put the foot down. He's been industrious. McInerney had his name written all over it. He's off. The ruckman going for a run. Shades of Justin Madden out at Waverley. Takes them on. I've got you covered, he says. Away he goes, and he's kicked a ripper.
They forced them to kick to a contest and didn't give them an easy look. But, as we just saw, their aerial capability means they can get you that way as well.
The Lions are playing supreme footy at the moment. Can they keep it going? English wins it out of the centre. Richards, McInerney got in the way. Might be time for one more score here. Archie under pressure. Anyone's ball. Cameron breaks the line. Lines them up.
makes good contact and puts it through.
If this was a boxing match, the towel would be well and truly in the ring by now.
Half-time, and I think we're all stunned after that. One team is playing terrific football, and the other, well, they just haven't got going at all. Time to check in with Gary.
The Dogs have been drier than the Sahara Desert up front so far today. That old saying about necessity and invention comes to mind. Coach might as well shuffle the magnets and throw them onto the board because this isn't getting any worse, at least not offensively. They've been neutered by an opponent hell-bent on not just inflicting defeat, but humiliation. Are they going to just cop it, or can they find ways to push back?
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Rucks go at it. Neil is a clearance beast. Archie navigated the traffic. They've given it back. He'll be sore in the morning. They cannot keep him quiet. Who's got the wheels? Neil affects the turnover. Provides some run. Uses his pace to great effect. Heads for home. That was never missing.
They're really opening them up. And right now, they have no answers to the onslaught.
Early indications are that nothing's changed following half-time. McInerney has rucked tirelessly. Bailey, Dunkley. Centre square, loose ball. Hipwood wants to take the game on. Approaching the 50. He'll kick this. In he goes. And he has delivered.
Would there be any danger of someone actually defending?
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. McInerney has had his measure today. Bailey, that's careless. Through the centre square he goes. Archie, desperate to win it back. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. 3 bounces now. Heads in towards goal, and the kick is true. Great play.
They are looking like a tap with a busted washer.
The Lions by 85. McInerney has been dominant in the ruck. Neil, foot race on. Who can get there first? The Dogs have won it back. Answorth mops that one up. Leaves them in his wake. A second bounce. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Cameron, great body work. He's stolen a march. Delivers a long ball. Day has it within range.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
Kicks at goal, and that's ugly. He hasn't even scored. Good-looking kick. Vandermeer working hard and presenting well. Johannesson with a chance to run. I've liked his game today. Dunkley wins it back. Great mark. What's he got on offer? He's off. This is promising. Showing some dare. Off he goes. They can't catch him. He's hit it sweetly. That's a quality strike. It was never missing.
He's exerting a huge influence over this match. 1 minute he's winning a clearance, the next he's kicking a goal. His work ethic is enormous.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. English, he's been beaten, but he had a win there. Kennedy, they've put themselves under pressure.
Breaks the line. He's left them in his wake. They can do nothing but watch. He's all class.
He was always confident he was going to kick that. What a talent he is.
The Lions are showing why they were well back to win this match. Punch clear. Kennedy gives some ground with a handball. That's symptomatic of their day. Wants to take the game on. This will bring the house down if he kicks it. Oh, what a rip snorter!
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
The Lions with a late one on the verge of three-quarter time.
McInerney. It's a masterclass in ruck work. Liberatore. The Dogs are hanging out for the break. Rucks go at it like Batman and Robin. Kennedy. That hand pass was telegraphed. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Looking for some quick ball movement. Uses his pace to great effect. The Dogs have seen this go from horrendous to more horrendous. Can they salvage something, anything at all in the last term? What's happening down there, Gary?
The Lions have gone from stingy to mean-spirited. Are they going to inflict the first ever scoreless match on their opponents in the history of the VFL-AFL? You wouldn't bet against it at this stage. For three quarters, they've been impassable, and I can't see it changing now.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
No slow starts, no
McInerney, he's worth his weight in gold. Richards, they are hunting the ball carrier. The kick's gone nowhere. Berry,
Who can run onto this and pump it forward? McCluggage takes a bounce. A second bounce. 3 bounces now.
they're just about doing as they please.
And there's another one.
That never looked like missing. It was a textbook finish.
The Lions have the first of the last quarter. The big men fly.
Richards,
He's everywhere at the moment. Waitman, solid tackle. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Takes them on.
doesn't often waste it. Bouncing ball.
McCluggage. It sits and he's in business. Runs towards goal and slams it through for a 6-pointer.
He's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The Lions are giving them an absolute smashing. McInerney
Continues to have his way.
Neil just shoveled it out.
Time to turn on the Jets. Wants to take the game on.
Drop punt and he has put it away.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion and he made the most of it.
The Dogs will be burning the tape of this match. McInerney
Is teaching him a lesson.
Richards is there in the clinches. Intercepted and they can launch from half-back.
What's he got on offer? Trying to catch them out.
Penetrating ball.
Punch that like he meant it.
Richards, Fraser with a little bit of time. He loves to run and carry. Uses his pace to great effect. Breaks the line. Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
Have they proved their point yet?
The Dogs have had their pants pulled down today.
English
A rare win.
feeds it out.
I'm not sure he wanted it.
Berry. This is promising. Showing some dare. He's got the skill. He's got the composure. He's got the result.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
It's been an absolute avalanche.
English showing his skills. Richards, Liberatore in no man's land.
Wilmot runs onto it.
Takes a bounce. Bailey, it's a tough game. Johannesson reads the place so well. The Dogs on the ball now. Squeezes the kick. Which way will it bounce? Berry gathers. He's put the foot down. Steadies. Drop punt. Goal!
Stop it, the horse is dead already.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get.
McInerney wins it out of the centre. Knew the tackle was coming, showing real strength. Lobb leads his opponent. The Lions have all the answers. Sees something he likes. Searching kick. They've got a problem now. The ump calls play on. To no one in particular. It pitches near the 50. Who has the numbers? Rayner. Desperate defence. Day. Here's a big chance. Can he take it? No. He's missed.
Probably one he should have got, but it's all academic at this stage.
Bramble goes short with the kick in. Jones pushes into space and receives the footy. It's been that kind of day for them.
The Lions are keen to make the absolute most of this, and why not?
Not a great kick. The Lions have put together a complete performance. No one would have touched them today. What are the main takeaways from that one, huh?
The Dogs
They've just been handed a reality check. They've been playing some good footy, but they aren't the real deal just yet. We only saw glimpses of their best today. And if they're going to be one of the better sides, then they need to be more consistent within matches.
OK then, I'm sure we'll be hearing plenty more in the next couple of days. Thanks, Hart.
That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the action. It's bye for now.
It's time for something that we've been looking forward to since the fixture was announced. Gather Round, where every club converges on Adelaide for a weekend of footy like no other.
Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to the Adelaide Oval for Gather Round. This should be a great match. There's much on the line in today's match between Melbourne and Essendon. It's early in the season, but both teams will be keen to build some momentum and bank premiership points. Here come the teams. Joined by Daniel Harper. Great to have you along, Harp. How see this one unfold?
Good to be here, Hutto. I'm going with the Demons. If in doubt, go with the home team. This match will play at a neutral venue. I think you'd have to toss a coin.
Okay then, thanks, Hutch. Time for some last-minute instructions as the captains meet in the middle.
Essendon versus Melbourne at Windy Hill in round 11 1991 is remembered for its dramatic finish. Essendon led by 6 points with seconds remaining when Melbourne rover Stephen Clark was taken high 55 metres from goal. The siren sounded as he lined up for his kick, and hundreds of excited fans ran onto the field, further increasing the difficulty of the assignment. Clark's kick was long and accurate, but fell just short amid chaotic scenes, leaving the Bombers with the points and the AFL vowing to beef up security and avoid such scenes ever being repeated. The final scores were 12-14 to 12-8.
All is in readiness and the umpire will get us underway. Gawn wins the first ruck contest. Roberts feeling the heat. Caddy marks. Will he go the bomb? Good looking kick. Lever is a rock in defence. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. A second bounce. Going for territory. Viney, dangerous to leave on his own. Sees something he likes. This is promising, showing some dare. Off he goes. They can't catch him. Drop punt, and he has put it away.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
The Demons have wasted no time getting on the scoreboard. The big men fly. Petrarca managed to get a handball away. Langdon breaks the line. Approaching the 50. He's going with a drop pass. I think it's on track. Yes, sir. What a goal.
This is a very fast start indeed, and already there are some big danger signs for the opposition.
The Demons with a bright start. Draper wins it. Viney at close quarters. He's put the foot down. Uses his pace to great effect. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
These defenders might be in for a long day if their midfield doesn't start working hard.
The Demons are on song. It's all going right so far for them. The big men fly. Roberts couldn't get a disposal. Durham, Petrarca, one step ahead. He loves to run and carry. Through the centre square he goes. Good luck catching him. Petrarca could have lowered his eyes, but they're glad he didn't.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
The Demons are imposing their will on this contest. Gawn palms it down. Petrarca wants to take the game on. Pickett. What's he got on offer? Just needs an accurate kick there. He could have run him further, but he didn't need to. It's another one.
They put their foot down, and their opponents don't look like they can go with it.
The Bombers are buckling under the pressure. Gawn punches it out of the ruck. He ran into a brick wall. Viney, the Demons are good with their hands. Takes a bounce. He accepts his mission. Winds up. Mission accomplished.
You might want to toughen up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Bombers look at breaking point. The two big men do battle. Petrarca, Langdon. This is promising, showing some dare. Provides some run. He's left them in his wake. They can do nothing but watch. He's all class.
The pace and skill with which they're moving their footy is enabling them to hit the scoreboard regularly.
The Bombers are on the canvas. Gawn showing his skills. Petrarca, Viney in the right spot. Breaks the line. He's put the foot down. Is this number 4 on the bounce? It surely is.
He made something out of nothing there. Contender for goal of the day.
The Demons are showing why they were well back to win this match.
The big men fly. Petrarca leading from the front, showing real strength. Viney, what can he do with it? This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
He's kicked beautifully goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
The buzzards are circling.
Draper with the tap. Roberts reads the tap well. Throws it on the ground, please. Up calls play on. What's he got on offer? Looking to extend this margin. Van Rooyen in the clear. He's on. Golden opportunity here. Langdon runs towards goal and slams it through for a six-pointer.
The Bombers come into this minute very bullish about their chances, but they've forgotten to do the work.
The Demons are in complete control.
Draper wins the tap. Durham normally delivers. McDonald claims a terrific contested mark at centre half-back.
The Bombers will be relieved to hear the siren because they'll get the chance to reset. They've got their work cut out for them to get back into this one.
Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
The Demons were able to keep their opposition scoreless in the first term off the back of immense pressure. They closed down their space and tackled relentlessly, and it would have felt suffocating. You'd think it would be difficult to maintain that sort of intensity all match long, but they are as well equipped defensively as any side in the competition.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Showing his skills. Perkins competing fiercely in no man's land. McDonald desperate to win it back. Puts the foot down and away he goes. 3 bounces now. Another forward 50 entry. That's wasteful by hand. Ridley, they need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. It's come unstuck. Handballs it to Noble. It pitches near the 50. Who has the numbers? Spargo. It's on the way. Good looking kick. He's dead with.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
Sometimes a break can interrupt momentum, but that hasn't happened here. Gawn has had his measure today. Viney, a model of consistency. He's got the skill. He's got the composure. He's got the result.
You have to show more respect than that, or it'll hurt you on the scoreboard.
The Demons are playing supreme footy at the moment. Can they keep it going? The 2 big men do battle. Durham, Perkins. It's no place for the faint-hearted.
They cannot keep him quiet.
They've put themselves under pressure. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. Viney, he can hurt them again, and he does.
He's all class in front of the sticks. That's a great finish.
The Demons go on their merry way. Gawn smashes it out of there. He's in trouble. That must be incorrect disposal.
His annoyance can only be with himself for a lack of awareness.
Wants to take the game on. Look at him go. Shades of Phil Manassa. Quick snap, and that's a goal.
The Demons have come looking for a percentage boost. They are real hungry today.
It's been an absolute avalanche. Gawn continues to have his way. Perkins. McDonald wants them again. Trying to catch them out. Provides some run. A second bounce. They've got time to put the kettle on. Ridley, you beauty! What's he got on offer? He's generally a good kick. Gawn intercepts on centre wing.
Leave it on,
Calls
please.
play on. He's ad-libbing and doing it well. 3 bounces now. This is subversive. What a run. Steady. Drop punt. Goal!
He might ask for some more time forward after that.
The Demons look in the mood to dish out a real hiding here. Draper with a deft tap. Dersma, Perkins, he's everywhere at the moment. Sees something he likes. He's put the foot down. What a run this is. He's still going. Breaks the line. Approaching the 50. Here's a big chance. Can he take it? No, he's missed.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
The Bombers have been embarrassed today. McGrath has found some space. Mackay read it well and claims the mark. Good vision there. McGrath can get it and go. The kick was centimetre perfect. Probing ball. Quality delivery by foot. He doesn't waste many. Langdon mops that one up. Takes a bounce. Half-time, and I think we're all stunned after that. One team is playing terrific football, and the other, well, they just haven't got going at all. What's happening down there, Gary?
The Bombers have been drier than the Sahara Desert up front so far today. That old saying about necessity and invention comes to mind. Coach might as well shuffle the magnets and throw them onto the board because this isn't getting any worse, at least not offensively. They've been neutered by an opponent hell-bent on not just inflicting defeat, but humiliation. Are they going to just cop it, or can they find ways to push back?
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Gawn is teaching him a lesson. Petrarca has it on a string. A second bounce. Look at this. It's Michael Long all over again. Has a ping and misses.
Perhaps a little bit of complacency is creeping in. There was time and space to make that an easier shot.
Redmond brings it back in. McGrath can keep it moving. Reed with a chance to run. Conservative kick. Van Rooyen picks it off. That's poor kicking. Off he goes. They can't catch him. They can't catch him. He hasn't kicked a goal today. And he still hasn't.
Gee, he'll be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Redmond with the footy. McGrath, good-looking kick. Setterfield has charged into space. He's put the foot down. What can they build here? Anyone's ball. Gawn didn't need to be asked twice. Provides some run. He's ad-libbing and doing it well. Goes for home. He doesn't miss many, and that is no exception.
Anything seems possible for them today. They are having a day out.
The Demons, in this form, would challenge anybody. Gawn, it's a masterclass in ruck work. He's still found a way. Windsor, Oliver. He loves to run and carry. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can, finishing like that.
The Demons are absolutely airborne at the moment. Gawn, he's worth his weight in gold. Petrarca, Viney running in support. Good luck catching him. Can he get it home from there? He's hit it sweetly. How about that for a kick?
Give footy more fun than forward to kicking big bags.
The Demons have winners everywhere and are basically doing as they please. The big men fly. Petrarca sharks it. Viney. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. They've been running hot, but not this time.
They might need to be more patient in constructing better shots at goal.
Looking for a quick transition. Mackay. That's good work rate. Van Rooyen. An unexpected opportunity here.
Kicking at his first.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
That's an opportunity gone begging. We'll back him in more often than not from there.
The Bombers are struggling to transition the footy. Good work rate. He's hit up the lead. Bit of friendly fire. Durham dishes it off. Gresham, Langford. Can anyone get to the drop zone? The Demons have all the answers. Takes a bounce. Breaks the line. Searching kick. That's an impressive mark.
Move it on,
Sees
please.
something he likes. Met solidly. Chandler. He's put the foot down. He could have run in further, but he didn't need to. It's another one.
The Demons have been super impressive, but it's hard to gauge what it means in the context of the season because the opposition has been limped, to say the least.
The Demons with a late one on the verge of three-quarter time. Gawn, he is simply too good. Petrarca, Langdon takes the hand pass, just shoveled it out. Pickett approaching the 50. We've seen this before, and you just get the feeling we're going to see it some more.
Have they proved their point yet?
The Bombers have just one more quarter of this torment to endure. The end can't come quickly enough for them. Now for some analysis from Gary Lauren.
Scoreless in 3 quarters of football. Scoreless. Are you kidding me? They might as well have forfeited. It would have been much less embarrassing. This is the best case I've seen yet for a 2-division system. These teams have looked leagues apart all day. It's a shame for anyone who is silly enough to expect a contest.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Gawn, the winner there. Merritt, can he force his way through? Gives it everything. McDonald is a rock in defence. Provides some run. A second bounce. 3 bounces now. Good luck catching him. This is exciting footy. They're hungry for more. Van Rooyen gets to the front spot and can line them up.
The Demons have been ruthless today. It's been an awesome performance.
That's sloppy play. Van Rooyen. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. It's raining goal.
Stop it, the horse is dead already.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Good ruck work, like Batman and Robin. Normally delivers. That's symptomatic of their malaise. Been called to play on. Wants to take the game on. He's put the foot down. Is anyone home? Van Rooyen had his name written all over it. He will surely make this count. Bangs it through.
They forced them to kick to a contest and didn't give them an easy look. But, as we just saw, their aerial capability means they can get you that way as well.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Gawn, just for something different. Merritt playing for pride now. Centre square, loose ball. Windsor wins it back. It's a tough game. Draper, advantage paid, and away they go. Great play. Petty drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Sees an opportunity and plays on. Breaks the line. Catch me if you can, he says. Can they get another one? Van Rooyen uses the body well.
Move it on, please.
No time like the present. Leaves them in his wake. They can't catch him. A tear, and they're dealing maximum damage.
He has produced one of the individual performances of the season.
The Bombers are having one of those days. Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. Viney, through the centre square he goes. What a run this is. There are only 2 ways you can dispose of it, and he did neither.
He's not happy, but the call's correct.
Redmond works hard to present. He's generally a good kick. Setterfield. It's an exhibition in how to give the ball back. Takes a bounce. Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
I think their defenders are conserving their energy for next week.
A nice percentage boost coming up. Gawn. It's been a mighty performance.
Viney, who can run onto this and pump it forward? Pickett is cool under pressure. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. It's in good hands now. He struck it well. It's a goal.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Gawn is giving him a bath. Viney, foot race on. Who can get there first? Henderson approaching the 50. Here's a chance. Steadies, fires, and misses.
It's not exactly a terrible miss, but those are the sorts of goals you expect to kick at this level more often than not.
Up your line, player. The Demons have put together a complete performance. No one would have touched them today. What stood out to you today, Hart?
The Bombers have embarrassed their footy club today. I almost hope the coach tells us the whole team had the flu because there's not much else that can excuse their lack of intensity and accountability. This will need to be a big turning point because there's suddenly a lot of pressure on a lot of people right now.
OK then, I'm sure we'll be hearing plenty more in the next couple of days. Thanks, Hart.
That's it from us. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you again soon.
And we sing this song to you. Through all acquaintance people, keep your eye on the red and the blue. It's a grand old flag, it's a high-flying flag, it's the emblem for me and for you. It's the emblem of the team we love, the team of the red and the blue. Every heart beats true for the red and the blue, and we sing this song to you. Through all acquaintance people, keep your eye on the red and the blue.
It's time for one of footy's newest traditions, Gather Round. Every team in the competition is here in Adelaide this week as we celebrate all that is great about footy. We're live from Barossa Park.
This is a vital match between Richmond and Fremantle. There's plenty of work to do for one of these sides if they're to jump into the 8, while the other will fancy their chances of nabbing a top 4 spot. And here come the visitors. Daniel Harford joins me. Who's your pick today, Harf?
Thanks, Hutto. I'm going with the Dockers. They're coming into this very confident that at their best they can challenge anyone. They're at their best today. They should be comfortable to them.
Okay then, thanks, Harf. Plenty of noise and excitement as we await the coin toss.
It's 6 versus 12, and all is in readiness as the captains address their players.
Ricky with a deft tap. Popper farms it out. Who's got the wheels? Nankervis. This is promising, showing some dare. A second bounce. Just has to hit a target. Seizes the moment. Wants to take the game on. Right place, right time, goal.
That was a great team goal. They took the right options and executed their skills beautifully.
The Tigers have put the first on the board quickly. The big men fly. Johnson squeezes the kick. Bolton provides some run. Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
Typical small forwards goal there. He's a real live wire inside forward 50.
Both teams on the board now. The big men fly. Popper dealt with the pressure. Centre square, loose ball. Short, terrific tackle. Broad, no easy exit. He's been accosted. A bit of a panicked handball. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Broad is there in defence. He's put the foot down. Daring run out of defence. Normally delivers. A spell on the pine might be warranted after that. The Tigers guarding the corridor. Chapman can keep it moving. He's hit up the lead. Sharp, big tackle laid. He'll work all day. Trezise intercepts. What's he got on offer? Uses his pace to great effect. I've got you covered, he says. Away he goes, and he's kicked a ripper.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Tigers by a kick. Good ruck work. Popper, Taranto. Knew the tackle was coming. Getting their handball game going. Full. Takes a bounce. Can he hit a target? Quick snap, and that's a goal!
Well, he saw the opening and put it away. Makes a real difference if he can consistently take those kinds of opportunities.
The Tigers with 3 of the first 4. The two big men do battle. Has to be clean. Broad wins it back. Great mark. Sees something he likes. Catch me if you can, he says. Leaves them in his wake. You can see their confidence growing. It's come unstuck. Searching kick. Good work rate. Doesn't often waste it. Boss. This is a big opportunity. Frederick. The Dockers, not at their best so far. That's a fine mark in the back pocket, and they might have dodged a bullet. A second bounce, going for territory. Full, in the clear on centre wing. Breaks the line. 3 bounces now. Look at this, it's Michael Long all over again. Full, right place, right time, goal.
He's got 2, and he looks in the mood to tear this one apart.
The Tigers having a good patch. Nankervis wins it out of the centre. Popper, Ralph Smith. He's drawn a crowd. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Nankervis showing his skills. Popper. Not a lot of flow in this game, but that's a testament to the pressure both sides are applying. Nankervis, the winner there. Popper, Taranto. He ran into a brick wall. Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other, clearly. But there's a long way to go. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
The Tigers are on a roll. They've been on top in a lot of areas, but the precision and speed of some of their ball movement has really stood out. You just wonder whether we're going to see a meaningful response or whether the tone is now set for the rest of the match.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
No slow starts, no second guess. Trusting each other, trusting the game plan, and back your
Come on,
skills in every play.
Yeah, let's get it, boys.
Nankervis palms it down. Taranto, bouncing ball, full, provides some run. He's kicked it like an arrow.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
Sometimes a break can interrupt momentum, but that hasn't happened here. Nankervis has probably got the points at this stage. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Darcy with a deft tap. Sarong, O'Meara, Hopper, popped up out of nowhere. He loves to run and carry. What's he got on offer? Wants to take the game on. The Tigers look like running away with it. There's another.
He's exerting a huge influence over this match. 1 minute he's winning a clearance, the next he's kicking a goal. His work ethic is enormous.
The Tigers seemingly on top all over the ground at the moment. The big men fly. Brayshaw, good kick. They can turn defence into attack now. Short, takes a bounce. He's been busy so far. Quality delivery by foot. Bursts through the middle. He's put the foot down. Is this number 4 on the bounce? It surely is.
The Dockers are in real danger of taking a big percentage hit now.
The Tigers have taken control of it. Nankervis with a deft tap. Ralph Smith. This is promising. Showing some dare. Steps inside the 50. We know how good he is, and he knows it as well.
That's no surprise. He's a magician in front of goal.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen.
Nankervis has got on top. Taranto, Ralph Smith, Hopper. Through the centre square he goes. It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
The Dockers are staring down the barrel. They need a big response, and they need it now.
The Tigers, in this form, would challenge anybody. Nankervis smashes it out of there. Taranto, Ralph Smith, under pressure. Which way will it bounce? Layla. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. He hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. He has now.
The Tigers have come looking for a percentage boost. They are real hungry today.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Jackson showing his skills. Banfield. That's a bit of a waste. Manages to get off a handball. Bolter collects the half volley. Navigated the traffic. Nankervis. Now it's someone else's problem. Anyone's ball. Taranto. He loves to run and carry. You have to bounce it once in a while. He's generally a good kick. Sarong has found some space. The defence has fallen down. Tracy marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
Can they follow that goal up with another?
Nankervis has had his measure today. Taranto. Might be time for one more score here. They've put themselves under pressure. Turned over. Breaks the line. This is exciting footy. He's got the skill. He's got the composure. He's got the result.
There's not much this guy can't do, and he's right in the thick of this contest, as he almost always is.
The Tigers would appear to have this one in the bag. The only question is the margin. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The Dockers need to turn things around this quarter. Their supporters will expect more effort, and the coach will demand it. I'm not for a moment suggesting that they're not having a go, but neither have they been frenetic like we know they can be. As Paul Roux says, there's effort and there's absolute effort.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Nankervis has rucked tirelessly. Popper absorbs the pressure. Taranto wants to take the game on. He's done everything today but kick a goal. Now he's done that too.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
The Dockers checked out of this one a long while ago, if we're honest.
Nankervis is teaching him a lesson. Popper. Taranto
Is racking up contested possessions.
He's hit it sweetly. That's a quality strike. It was never missing.
The Tigers are looking every bit a top 8 side at the moment.
The Tigers have made a hot start to the second half. Nankervis has been dominant in the ruck. Taranto just had to get it out.
Time to turn on the Jets.
Full. Takes them on. He's a good thing here. He won't miss this. And the commentator's curse strikes again.
Lucky he's not the kind to be easily deterred.
Looking for a quick transition.
Pierce in the clear. That's skillful. Trezise within range can make them pay. Sees an opportunity and plays on. He's hungry for more. He slots it. And the floodgates have well and truly opened.
No doubt it's hard to stop a team when their ball movement's as good as this. But the most troubling thing is it's been allowed to be good.
The Dockers will be burning the tape of this match. Nankervis
Continues to have his way.
Popper. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. The two big men do battle. Sarong.
He's been a shining light. That's symptomatic of their malaise.
Sees something he likes. Daring run out of defence. Good luck catching him. This is exciting footy. Goes long. Bauer wins the contest hands down. Away he goes. The Dockers
Continue to be second to the ball.
Darcy gets back and should repel. Sharp.
What can he do with it? That's well played.
Searching kick.
Miller, time and again, he gets to the right place. He's stolen a march.
Takes a bounce. They can't catch him. Catch me if you can, he says. Blasts away. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. The Dockers have been out of sorts. They could almost have raffled it. They're a big chance here. Miller cuts it off. The ump calls play on. Provides some run. A second bounce. They've got winners all over the park. Full. That's good work rate. What's he got on offer? He's put the foot down. They're just about doing as they please. And there's another one.
I'd love to tell the viewers who his opponent is, but I've got no idea because no one's been near him all day.
The Tigers with 5 on the bounce and playing irresistible footy. Darcy,
He's been beaten, but he had a win there.
Brayshaw, Brawl, and Bailey's team out again. Sees an opportunity and plays on. Backs himself in.
Wants to take the game on.
Bombs it in. Pierce comes over the top and holds on. Sharp with a chance to run. Clever kick. Honours the lead. Frederick
Getting involved.
It's been a dark day, but that was a more positive passage of play, and it should result in a goal.
Gives it a ride, but it'll pull up short.
He's got it.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
The Tigers
Turn for home, having surprised many, possibly even themselves.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
Hit out, clearance, inside 50, shot on goal. Rinse and repeat. At some point, you'd think the opposition would do something about it. Anyone can look good against a team that would rather be anywhere else, but credit to them for taking full advantage. I'd be amazed if anything changes.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
No slow starts, no second guessing. Trusting each other, trusting the game plan, and
The big men fly. Taranto lays it off. Trezise farms it out. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Good luck catching him. We've seen this before, and you just get the feeling we're going to see it some more.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
Normal service has resumed. Punch clear. Johnson competing fiercely. Brayshaw. Ralph Smith with a steal. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. He's still going. It's in good hands now. He struck it well. It's a goal.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
The Tigers go on their merry way. Darcy wins the tap. Brayshaw. There goes the kick inside the 50. And that's a letdown. He's stolen a march. Uses his pace to great effect. A second bounce. Big ball to be won here. Full has charged into space. Trying to catch them out. Provides some run. They can't catch him. Look at him go. Shades of Phil Manassa. They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
It's a dark night of the soul when you get beaten like this.
The Tigers, with 3 in a row now, they're playing well. Darcy slaps it out. Johnson. Frederick has it within range. Can he hit a target? It's been that kind of day for them. He's been called to play on. Off he goes. They can't catch him. Leaves them in his wake. Going for territory. Spent what he didn't have. Green. He loves to run and carry. Breaks the line. Lines them up. Makes good contact and puts it through.
The Dockers just haven't worked hard enough. It's as simple as that. They haven't given themselves a chance, and that'll be the most disappointing thing for them.
The Tigers have been magnificent, but they haven't had much opposition, to be fair. The big men fly. Prestia dealt with the pressure. Taranto in the right spot. Navigated the traffic. He stopped in his tracks. Who was he aiming for? That's poor play. Takes a bounce. Steadies. Drop punt. Goal!
To turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
The Dockers have embarrassed themselves. It's a triple-figure margin. The two big men do battle. Johnson, they should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. That's careless. Normally delivers. Bolton working hard and being rewarded. Lace out. Great footy. He will surely make this count.
He'll expect to convert this.
Switkowski, he can hurt them again, and he does.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
That might make them feel a bit better. It's been a woeful performance. Nankervis has got on top. Solid tackle. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Nankervis showing his skills. Taranto. O'Meara reads the play so well. He's run into trouble. It's hard to find a winner for them today. A quick getaway wasn't possible. Hopper has been irrepressible. Wants to take the game on. I've got you covered, he says. Away he goes, and he's kicked a ripper.
He's been on song today, so we really shouldn't be surprised he converted that one.
The Tigers have administered an absolute smashing, and they are scary good. What are the main takeaways from that one, huh?
The Tigers will be walking on air after that performance. You just couldn't hope to play better. They'll still only get 4 premiership points for it, but this result may just create an aura around this team, which could be even more valuable.
Thanks for those insights, Half, and for your input today. We enjoyed bringing this match to you and hope you enjoyed it too. We'll catch you again soon.
Like the tiger of old, we're strong and we're bold. Tiger, yellow and black, we're the Tigerland. If we're behind, then never mind. We'll fight and win, for we're from Tigerland. We never weak until the final siren's gone. Like the tiger of old, we're strong and we're bold, for we're from Tiger. Yellow and black, we're from Tigerland. We're from Tigerland. In anywhere that you'll see us with a group. Hey, we'll see that shit. Hey, we're behind, but never mind. We'll fight and win. We're from Tigerland. We never win until the final siren's gone. We're stronger, we're bold, we're from Tiger. Yellow and black, we're from Tigerland.
Gather Round is back for another instalment, and it's already become one of the most eagerly anticipated events on the footy calendar. This will once again be unmissable viewing.
We're coming to you from Coopers Stadium. This is the round 5 match between St Kilda and the Giants. It's early in the season, but both teams will be keen to build some momentum and bank premiership points.
The skipper leads his team out onto the field.
Daniel Harford joins me. Who's your pick today, Harf?
Thanks, Hutto. I like the Giants. They're coming into this very confident that at their best they can challenge anyone. They're at their best today. They should be comfortable to them.
Receiver right, Harf. Thank you. A real buzz around this stadium as the captains meet for the toss.
It's 11th against 14th, and we're set for what should be a cracking contest.
We've been looking forward to this one all week, and now the moment has arrived. The big men fly. Sinclair, the midfield battle's so important. Caminiti, Marshall takes the hand pass, kicks to space. Which way will it bounce? Owens only knows one way. They're a big chance here. Sharman, he ran into a brick wall. Got to get rid of it quickly. That's not quick enough.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Searching kick. This spells trouble. Runs towards goal and slams it through for a 6-pointer.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Saints picking up where they left off last week. The big men fly. Steele cops some unwanted attention. It's been a lacklustre affair so far. Briggs got his palm to it. Kelly, Ward gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. He's hit it sweetly. That's a quality strike. It was never missing.
That's a great way to open your account. His confidence will be sky high.
The Giants have opened their account. Marshall wins it. Steele leading from the front. No way through there, and they'll reset. Briggs showing his skills. Callahan, Ward, Green. Good luck catching him. It's a deep kick. Quick snap, and that's a goal!
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Giants in front now. Marshall wins it down. Sinclair. A quick getaway wasn't possible. They're tackling with venom today. Briggs punches it out of the ruck. Callahan. Ward. He'll work all day. It's a tough game. Attracted a crowd. The pressure is intense. We'll have yet another stoppage. Briggs wins it. Callahan. Ward. Throws it on the boot. Green. Not on my watch, he says.
The Giants have already got on top in the clearances, and it's directly translating into more forward 50 entries.
Marshall smashes it out of there. McRae, Windhager. That's a poor place to give the ball back. Heads for home, not the best strike, and it's hit the post.
It seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Sinclair goes short with the kick in. Burns working hard and being rewarded. Wilkie pushes into space and receives the footy. Good thinking and good execution too. Quality delivery by foot. Jones, he's been busy so far. McRae on a lead. The defence has fallen down. The Saints moving the ball well. He will surely make this count.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
Critical contest coming up. He's got it.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
The margin's back to just a point. Punch clear. Steele just shoveled it out. Sinclair. Time to turn on the Jets. Stringer mops that one up. Delivers it inside 50. Is this their chance? Cadman. He's caught. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Quarter time here. A great contest so far, and lots to look forward to. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
There's not a lot to separate the teams, either on the scoreboard or on the stat sheet. Disposals, clearances and inside 50s are all fairly even. If the match continues like this, it'll be engrossing, but I can't help but feel that someone will break it open at some point. I'm just not sure who.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
No slow starts, no second guess. Trust in each other, trust in the game plan, and back yourself. Come on, boys. Every time.
Yeah, let's get it, boys.
Marshall got his palm to it. Steele, that sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Bedford, too slow. Didn't take the first option, and he's been penalised.
He's not happy, but the call's correct.
He's hit up the lead. Windhager, Marshall, good build-up. Clever kick. They're moving the footy well here. That'll work. Going for territory. Higgins, got to get it on quickly. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Briggs with the tap, got the handball away. Bouncing ball. Daniels, terrific tackle. Rinse and repeat. Marshall with a deft tap. Steele, who's at home? Higgins gathers on the half volley. I think that's online. It is. They've hit the front.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Briggs with a deft tap. Green competing fiercely. Kelly, the defenders will be nervous. Stringer is so strong one-on-one.
His goal was so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
He's right on his distance. It'll be a close thing. Defence 101 there. Danger averted, frantic defence.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Wanganeen Malira with the footy. Burns with a chance to run. Finds himself in space. Honours the lead. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. Met solidly. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Marshall has probably got the points at this stage. Can he hit a target? And inside 50 goes begging. Good-looking kick. Whitfield in some space on the wing. He doesn't waste many. Ward, dangerous to leave on his own. They've got time to put the kettle on. Punched away. Stringer, desperate defence towards the goal mouth. Green, he steps over the line with a footy, and we've got a throw in.
Both defences are holding up well. Goals haven't been easy to come by.
Marshall wins it. Sinclair. They've put themselves under pressure. Heads for home. That was never missing.
How good was that finish under pressure? He's such a classy player.
The Giants have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. The two big men do battle. Callahan, got to go quickly. Time running out. Kelly wants to take the game on. This will go close. Has he got the journey? It's there!
That's exactly why he has licence to back himself. Brilliant play.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Briggs showing his skills. Callahan. Kelly rolling the sleeves up. Garcia in the centre square. He's generally a good kick. Buckley didn't need to be asked twice. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Half-time, and we have a close one on our hands. Just what most of us wanted, for the neutrals among us anyway. Time to check in with Gary.
Hard to pick a winner here. Both sides are doing a lot right. We may just have a close one on our hands. I can't see either side falling away. They're both desperate and both applying tremendous pressure. These teams look ready to go the distance.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. The two big men do battle. Canelio. Kelly gets the kick away. Daniels marks. Will he go the bomb? Bedford. Big tackle raid. You asked for it. You got it. The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
Marshall all on his own. Provides some run. They've got them on the overlap. King commands the footy.
For the first of the second half.
This will be a goal. Through it goes, and there's a kick the difference.
Great team goal. They keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
One kick game again. Marshall punches it out of the ruck. Steele is a clearance beast. Closed him down. That's holding the footy.
His annoyance can only be with himself for lack of awareness.
They've opened them up here. By hand. What's he got on offer? Ash. It sits, and he's in business. Daniels. He's run into trouble. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Good ruck work. Wilson. Wood knew the tackle was coming. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Attracted a crowd. He's kicked it the wrong way. Buckley, he put himself in the line of fire. Owens, desperate to win it back. Sharman wants to take the game on. Breaks the line. Oh no, he's run too far. Right when he had an open goal. That's skillful. Owens went bang in no man's land, and they see it out.
The Saints might be behind on the scoreboard, but they're giving a very good account of themselves.
Important clearance here. Callahan has brought his own ball, throws it on the boot. The kick is precise. The defence is disorganised. Stringer might be just outside his range. Can he impose himself on the match? It looks a well-oiled forward line. He will surely make this count.
He'll expect to convert this.
Kicking for his first. He's off target.
He really should have capitalised on that. Barrett not to be.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Stocker has charged into space. Uses his pace to great effect. Wanganeen Malira. That's good work rate. Here's a big chance to sweep the footy forward. Quality delivery by foot. Doesn't often waste it. Well played. Searching kick. Sharman can go back and put them in front. Golden opportunity here.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
The lead might be changing hands again. It does.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
The Saints have got their noses in front as we turn for home, but you get the feeling there'll be some lead changes in the final turn. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
If I've got my spectator's hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement though.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
second guess. Trusting each other, trusting the game plan, and back with
Come on,
skill at every point.
Yeah, let's get it, boys.
The two big men do battle. Wilson trying to find a path. Can they catch them out on the turnover? He's been quiet. Daniels, crunching tackle. No one deserves to lose. It's been a tremendous contest. Briggs with the tap. Ware takes them on. Sets sail for home, and he has delivered.
Well, he saw the opening and put it away. Makes a real difference if you can consistently take those kinds of opportunities.
The Giants really needed that goal just to settle things down.
It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Wilson, solid tackle, and we will do it all again. Briggs with a deft tap. Kelly, Ware, Callahan. What's he got on offer? Jones on a lead. Ward, he ran into a brick wall. They have absolutely spifflicated him, and he's done for holding the ball.
He bit off more than he could chew there.
Hill makes position. The Saints have been gallant. They're moving the footy well here.
Ruckman aren't supposed to do this.
Clever kick. Good work rate. Can he finish it off?
I'll be back in front if he can nail it.
Caminiti has been off the boil so far, but that'll make him feel better.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The Saints are really taking it to them today. Punch clear. Wilson normally delivers. Who's got the wheels? Windhager wants to take the game on. Drives it inside the forward 50. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that.
His nerves will be jangling. It's a big moment.
Pins the ears back, winds up and drives it right through the middle.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
The Giants are done for now unless something remarkable happens. Pollard wins it like Batman and Robin. The Saints look to be coming home strong. He'll be sore in the morning. That can only be holding the ball.
He's not hiding his annoyance, but I think he's more upset with himself than with the umpire.
Bedford has found some space. Good thinking and good execution too. Canelio approaching the 50. Breaks the line.
He's run too far. He didn't leave the umpire any choice.
I've liked his game today. Hill works hard to present. What's he got on offer? The Saints finishing strongly. It's come unstuck. Good-looking kick.
This to keep them alive and set up a grandstand finish.
If anyone can, it's him. But he hasn't got that online.
I think he was committed to taking a shot before he even received the footy.
Well, they've managed to get the points, but not without a scare.
What were the main differences today, Hart?
The Saints have banked some valuable points and will feel like they've got a lot of improvement in them, which is exciting. We saw some glimpses today of where this side could end up, and their fans should be excited for what's to come.
Okay then, I'm sure we'll be hearing plenty more in the next couple of days. Thanks, Hart.
Thanks for your company. Hope to have you with us again next time for more enthralling Aussie rules action.
When the saints go marching in, when the saints go marching in, oh how I want to be a St. Kilda. When the saints go marching in.
It's time for one of footy's newest traditions, Gather Round. Every team in the competition is here in Adelaide this week as we celebrate all that is great about footy.
Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to the Adelaide Oval for Gather Round. This should be a great match. This is a vital match between Port Adelaide and Hawthorn. The bottom four is certainly not a place anyone wants to be, even if it is still early in the season. Here's an opportunity to right a wrong. Here come the teams. Daniel Harford is with me. Hello, Harf. What can we expect from this match?
Good to be here, Hunter. I've tipped the power. I know not many agree with me, but if they can be close or in front at three-quarter time, I believe they can run over them in the last quarter.
Thanks for those insights, Harf. Plenty of noise and excitement as we await the coin toss.
It's third against 18th, and a good start will be essential for the underdogs who've come in friendless amongst the tipsters.
Finally, we are underway, and words give way to actions. Meat wins the first hit out. Day, Newcomb, navigate at the traffic. Bouncing ball. Gunston has a paddock in front of him. Steadies, fires, bullseye!
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The first goal didn't take long. Meat got his palm to it. Day, Newcomb. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. Handball off was good. The sea's just parted for him, and he has taken full time.
He's that terrific asset with his pace and skills, and that was another example.
Already we've seen how quickly this side can score.
The two big men do battle. Rosie, Newcomb reads the play so well. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Sweet with the tap. Rosie, quick kick towards centre half forward. Sicily picks off the pass. What's he got on offer? Bursts through the middle. Sets a task for the forwards. Jones couldn't finish what he started. Meek, he's put the foot down. Dawson, golden opportunity here. That's come off the instep. Off the side of the boot hand out on the full.
Should have done a lot better there.
Probing ball. Rosie with a chance to run. Clever kick. Horn Francis normally delivers. Sicily takes an excellent grab. He's on. Going for territory. Joel read it well and claims the mark. They can't catch him. Dawson, he's copped some of his own medicine. He'll feel that one. It's a tough game. What was he thinking? Just had to get it out. That's a dreadful hand pass. Sweet. Butters. This is good ball movement. Georgiades with time. Delightfully done. Burgoyne. He's been busy so far. Hardwick wins it back. Great mark. He's kicked it high. Joel got to the right position and hung on.
Off your line.
He's made a bright start. They're moving the footy well here. Wanting to get on with the job. Breaks the line. He will surely make this count. He's off target.
That's an opportunity gone begging. Back him in more often than not from there.
Farrell to bring it in. Bergman, all on his own. The power looking shaky early. The kick was centimetre perfect. Have they weathered the storm? He's made a hot start to this match. Well played. That's good vision. The ump calls play on. Kicks to centre wing. Meek intercepts. Leaves them in his wake by hand. Amon. He's run into trouble. Ginnivan in some space now. Runs towards goal and slams it through for a six-pointer.
A classic case of a forward finishing off the good work upfield.
It's all one way so far. Sweet wins the tap. Rosie, Butters. It's no place for the faint-hearted. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. The Hawks have set down a marker and they're going to be hard to beat as the players retreat to their huddles. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
The Power have been forced into some changes already because they really didn't like scoring in that term. They need better method in their ball movement and they need to work harder as well. I feel like they could start hitting the scoreboard if that pressure on them drops off a little bit, but they haven't coped with it at all well so far.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. The big men fly. They've got good chemistry, those two. Through the centre square he goes. Moore. Can he finish it off? The Hawks look like running away with it. There's another.
Typical small forwards goal there. He's a real live wire inside 450.
The Hawks are threatening to run away with it now. This has been impressive. Meek palms it down. Newcomb leading from the front. D'Ambrosio in the right spot. Just shoveled it out. Day. Slick hands. Moore. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. They're on a tear, and they're dealing maximum damage.
3 goals straight, and he's certainly making the most of his opportunities.
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. Rucks go at it. Newcomb, he's been accosted. He'll work all day. Centre square, loose ball. Moore takes a bounce. He's got the skill. He's got the composure. He's got the result.
They're really opening them up. And right now, they have no answers to the onslaught.
The Power are looking down and out.
Meek has probably got the points at this stage. Newcomb.
He loves to run and carry.
Approaching the 50. Can they get another one here? They're running right.
The Hawks have come looking for a percentage boost. They are real hungry today.
The Hawks in this form would challenge anybody. Meek has got on top. Knew the tackle was coming. D'Ambrosio bursts through the middle. Good handball. Moore puts the foot down and away he goes. Root to ball and that's a go.
The Power need to keep their percentage in the back of their mind here. It could end up taking a big hit.
The Hawks are playing supreme footy at the moment. Can they keep it going? The big men fly. Newcomb takes them on. A second bounce.
Look at this. It's Michael Long all over again.
Goes for home. He doesn't miss many, and that is no exception.
Big mid-side from him there, but it's okay when you're that good.
The Hawks look in the mood to dish out a real hiding here. Meek has had his measure today. Newcomb, what's he got on offer? Provides some run. Uses his pace to great effect. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
There's not much this guy can't do, and he's right in the thick of this contest, as he almost always is.
The Power in trouble. Half-time can't come quickly enough. Meek is teaching him a lesson. Newcomb takes a bounce. Incisive handball. Moore. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Power checked out of this one a long while ago, if we're honest. Meek has been dominant in the run. Newcomb, D'Ambrosio. Good luck catching him. Takes the logical option. Moore. Golden opportunity here. He could have run in further, but he didn't need to. It's another one.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Hawks are absolutely airborne at the moment. Meek is worth his weight in gold. Newcomb. This is promising. Showing some dare. Moore takes the hand pass. They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
The Power are having one of those days. Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. Newcomb. He loves to run and carry. Takes them on. Puts the foot down and away he goes. Newcomb could have locked his eyes, but they're glad he didn't.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The Power need to pull their finger out. They've been poor. Meek, he is simply too good. Newcomb provides some run. Wants to take the game on. Moore. Can he finish it off? We've seen this before. And you just get the feeling we're going to see it some more.
You don't see a small forward kick a bag very often. This has been brilliant to watch.
The Hawks are showing why they were well back to win this match. Meek, just for something different. Newcomb met solidly, navigated the traffic. Joel bursts through the middle. A second bounce. Drop punt, and he has put it away.
He is really setting the standard right there. Not only winning plenty of the ball, but now impacting the scoreboard as well.
And the siren heralds the end of a breathtaking half of footy. The result may be foregone, but it's been a treat to watch so far. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The Hawks can take a bow. To keep their opposition scoreless for a whole half is a tremendous performance from the entire team. As we all know, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link, and I can't see a weak link in this side. They are the definition of miserly, and I'd hate to be playing full forward against them.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again. They might as well not have a run. Day, aim on. Just had to get it out. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Newcomb approaching the 50. This for the ideal start. He's made good connections, and they have the first of the turn.
The Power are a disorganised rabble at the moment.
The Power, a shot. What a debacle it's been. Meat has rucked tirelessly. Day manages to get off a handball. That was almost handed to him. Harwood continues to be a thorn in their side. What's he got to offer? He's put the foot down. What a run this is. Dishes it off. Newcomb, good build-up. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. 3 bounces now. I've got you covered, he says. Away he goes, and he's kicked a ripper.
That never looked like missing. It was a textbook finish.
The Hawks have made a hot start to the second half. Marshall, he's been beaten, but he had a win there. Horne-Francis, Wines, Battle is a rock in defence. Got to go now. Good luck catching him. Daring run out of defence. Look at him go. Shades of Phil Manassa. The Hawks have winners everywhere. Been called to play on. I've liked his game today. Dawson uses the body well.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
They've been running hot, but not this time.
He'll be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Farrell heads wide with the kick in. Quality delivery by Foot. Searching kick. Not good footy there. A quick getaway wasn't possible. Newcomb takes a bounce. Steadies. Drop punt. Goal!
The Hawks have been super impressive, but it's hard to gauge what it means in the context of the season because the opposition has been limp, to say the least.
The Hawks having a good third turn. Sweet, a rare win. Horne-Francis, Battle claims a terrific contested mark at centre half-back. Sees something he likes. Who will stand under that? Sweet takes an excellent grab. Butters, Rioli. A good kick here and they'll be in business. And that's a letdown. Away he goes. Backs himself in. Provides some run. He's still going. The Power have denied them the corridor. Watson, he's taken a beauty. Wants to take the game on. They can't catch him. Look at this. It's Michael Long all over again. Watson, right place, right time, goal.
I'm all for finding silver linings. The defenders have got the best seats in the house, and they didn't even have to pay for them.
The Hawks with a late one on the verge of three-quarter time. Sweet's got his palm to it. Wines, Butters. He's hit up the lead. Slick hands. Horne-Francis. Good vision there. Boak. They've worked it well. Great play. Sicily saw that coming. He's been run down from behind. Farms it out. Anyone's ball. We've hit the last break and presumably a chance for all players in this snore fest to discuss their dinner plans. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The Power are still scoreless and they don't seem to have any way they can change that unless their opponent shows some mercy, which seems about as likely as snow on a hot day. They might as well throw the magnets around. You never know what you might unearth.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. This is getting monotonous. Newcomb, he wouldn't take no for an answer. D'Ambrosio into the action again already. Moore approaching the 50. A second bounce. There aren't many who can say they've kicked 10 in a match. He's one of them.
Stop it, the horse is dead already.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Sweet, showing his skills. Horne-Francis, terrific tackle. That's holding the footy.
Better to kick to a contest and get done holding the ball.
He loves to run and carry. Ginnivan getting involved. Can he finish it off? Steadies, fires, bullseye!
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
This is more like a horror movie than a football match. Same old, same old. Newcombe, it's a tough game. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Meek, the winner there. Newcombe, D'Ambrosio. Good luck catching him. Puts the foot down, and away he goes. Drop punt, that'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
Have they proved their point yet?
The Hawks have winners everywhere and are basically doing as they please. Sweet, got his palm to it. Horne-Francis is there. Goes long. They're well set up behind the ball. Bombing it in won't work. He's off. Provides some run. It's a dominant display. That's a strong mark. Decides to go. Clever handball. McDonald running in support. Is this number 4 on the bounce? It surely is.
The Power just haven't worked hard enough. It's as simple as that. They haven't given themselves a chance, and that'll be the most disappointing thing for them.
The Power will be campaigning for mulligans after this. Meek continues to have his way. Newcombe, Day. Through the centre square he goes. He's put the foot down. It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dogged it.
The Hawks will every bit a premiership contender.
I'd like to say it couldn't get any worse for them, but it surely could. Meek could do this with his eyes closed. Newcombe, time to turn on the Jets. Moore wants to take the game on. Pins the ears back, winds up, and drives it right through the middle.
The Power have got some restless fans in the stands, and you can't blame them. There's nothing they can take away from this.
The Hawks are turning this into a blood sport. The big men fly. Newcombe, he's caught. Just shoveled it out. Which way will it bounce? Moore, feeling the heat. He's still found a way. He's wrapped up, showing real strength. Bouncing ball. Sin wins, and he needed to. No easy exit. Hasn't seen a lot of it. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. He's kicked a goal.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
The only competition they've got out there is each other. Meek has had his measure today. Newcombe, he's made a meal of it. D'Ambrosio, by hand. Moore can run with the footy. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. Quick snap, and that's a goal!
You've got to feel sorry for the defenders. They'll be having nightmares for a long time.
The Hawks are giving them an absolute smashing. Meek is giving him a bath. Newcombe, who can run onto this and pump it forward? Moore, he's a dynamo. Puts the foot down, and away he goes. Quick snap, and that's a goal!
Isn't footy more fun than forwards are kicking big bags?
A nice percentage boost coming up. Meek has been dominant in the ruck. Newcombe, a bit of a panicked handball. Centre square, loose ball. Moore. The Hawks have put together a complete performance. No one would have touched them today. What a performance that was, Hart. What did you make of it?
Have a look at that margin. This sort of result can only happen when you have one team at the absolute top of their game and the other utterly devoid of confidence. It was McCarthy theatre, this one. You just couldn't take your eyes off.
Lots to discuss as ever. Thanks for that, Huff. On behalf of Daniel Harford, Gary Lyon and myself, Anthony Hudson, we hope you've enjoyed this match and we look forward to your company again soon.
We are the boys fighting